Hey, gang, it's Rob Ice Price here with you on the microphone tonight at court number 1. It's the Kinfolk switch with Fire and Ice. Rick Fire Ellis and Rob Ice Price yourself here. Rick's out of town. I'm covering for him tonight as well. He's vacationing in Michigan. But we got a lot of players here tonight. We got 36 players, maybe a few more coming. Plus, we got about 14 or 15 in a beginner switch. So we're going to be broadcasting the championship round of the beginner switch as well on court 1 right here. But we're about to start rounders on a Monday night here, Must Do Monday at AJ Sports, just off 161 in Abrams, middle of the Metroplex. Again, Rob Ice Price here with you. We'll have the first game up shortly. Make sure you share with your family and friends the Cornhole Journey or AJ Sports YouTube. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. I'll try to get my chat going here. So, yeah, let us know where you're watching from. Okay, I see Ryder says sup. What's up, Ryder? Ski in the sky. Look at those sweet views. Ski in the sky. Who is that? Is that you, Sarzinski? Forget who that was. All right. We got games and other courts. We should have one on court 1 momentarily, so just hang on. Keep your browser open. We'll be up there in just a second. We do have games coming, I promise, if you're watching. We're getting a couple things. We got two-hole tournaments here, so we have little decisions on where to place games, so we get things squared away. So you'll have a game here momentarily. Just a few minutes. Hang on. All right, here we go. We finally got a game on court number 1. All right, let's get my thoughts together here. These guys are doing some warm-ups. We got the all 4 cameras working here. Let's try the transitions. If they work right, we'll be in good shape. These guys, I think they're doing their final warm-ups right now. They're on court number 1. We had so many people here. We had just some tech challenges to get things on the right spot. So I think we're getting dialed in now. So. All right, let's try this here. Let's try the transition here. Let's try this. Oh, no. Is it going to be delayed again like it was last time? Is it going to be delayed again? I don't know why it keeps getting delayed. Oh, my gosh. I hope that's not going to be a problem tonight, guys. If not, we'll go back to set it and forget it. Seems to be just a delay that I'm not happy with at all. So and the score's not up either. You're right. Ugh. Well, we may have a little issue here. A little issue to work out. Let's try go to set and forget this mode. Is this mode working here? There's no score here either. All right, gotta get the score working here. This may not be the best tech night. We're trying to figure this out. For now, we'll keep it on the set and forget it mode. And we'll keep working on the score if we can. Okay, now it's working. It just decided to work. Well, let's see if the old set and forget it's going to work here. Hang on a second, guys. We're still kind of tweaking here. Let's go far board scene. We now have score. That's nice. There seems to be a delay in some of the action here. So, yeah, I see that, Rick. Score's back up again. But the problem now is there's a delay when there's 4 cameras on this OBS software. And I'm just not going to give that to my viewers tonight. If I can get this fixed, we're going to go back to just the set it and forget it mode. It's a little bit wider of a shot, but at least you can see some of what's going on. So show more of that one. Five, 5-4 your score here. Dylan and Josh up early. And I'm just not sure I'm going to keep doing this. Yeah, I'm just not sure I like this. It's totally a tech issue, gang. Hey, Alan, happy birthday. Hey, y'all, happy Monday. Okay, happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday here in Texas, Alan. Thanks. Watch this. Well, this is a bummer because I came in early to get these cameras set up. I got them on nice. They look good, but there's a delay, and they're off a little bit, and it's just weird. So I'm about to bail out and go back to my option 2, which we call set and forget, where it's just 2 wide shots. This is still 5-4. We're entering round number 6. You know that? That's really working okay. Okay, so that's fine. If I go to, it's just a bit of a delay when I transition. It's just catching up. It's like behind in life. I guess as long as I, and now it wakes up. Okay, so this will work. As long as I, as long as I click it right after the round's over, you guys can watch it like this. So maybe we'll try this. If this bugs you guys, let me know. You sure can see. Hey, Roger, you played, aren't you? Okay, because it's a DPR challenge. Okay.
Yeah, I've already played one round.
Okay. So the last bag in that one is, let's try this. Okay, boom, now got to change it. So you're going to see, if you're watching tonight, you're going to see again like the last few, almost like a replay. You get a free replay. And then it'll cut back. There we go. Now we're going to cut back to live action. It's just a weird glitch right now, and if it really bugs you guys, let me know in the chat. If not, I'll go back to the 2 wider shots. Maybe it's just easier just to do that, but I got to make an announcement real quickly, so hang on. After round 1 for our bounty, it's on Roger Barnett. Paw played Roger in the first round, and unfortunately, Paw had a negative DPR against Roger. So Roger still is in the clear. Whoever he has next, someone please kick his butt. We need a positive DPR against Roger to get this train going here. Roger remains unscathed. Early PPR check for rounders in our main bracket. Chris Cherry, dad man, throwing a 10 first game. Good job, buddy. Cade, don't know his last name. It just says Cade. He threw a 9.6. Dylan Holly threw a 9.2. Good bag there from Allie, right down the middle. Split the uprights there. Josh should follow suit. It's dripping, Josh. You can get it, buddy. It's dripping. I was going to step out. Oh, she kind of bullies his bag out of the way, but hers doesn't go in. Clean it up. Oh, he leaves it out to the right. Oh, no. Reef Woodson throwing a 9.13. Clayton Powell, who's on this court right here, he already played 1 game. Threw a 9.2 his first game. Man, I just think it's too glitchy. I don't think it's just too glitchy. I'm going to go back to the set and forget it, guys. So let's just do that. I'm going to go back to this. You're going to see me do some live changes here. Sorry, gang. I'm not happy about this, and I'm not going to deal with it right now. So we're going to go back to just good old-fashioned set and forget it. Just like that. Okay. In between games, I'm going to clean up these cameras. That game is over with. We'll go. This will be easier on everybody for now. So hang on just a second here. More games coming up soon. I'm going to try to get this as close as possible so the players might seem a bit out of frame if they step out, but that's neither here nor there. I want you guys to be able to see the bag, the boards, as much as possible, right? So I'm trying to get this a little tighter for you guys. If you're watching from a phone, whatever, it's hard to sometimes see what's going on the boards. I get it. I gets it. Let's try that for now. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, now I can just kind of focus on talking to y'all, all right? We have Rodney Franklin and Glafiro versus Clayton Powell again and Carson B. Clayton Powell, the youngster with the BG, the blue BG shirt on with the sideways cap, thrown against the OG, Rodney Franklin. Getting their final warm-ups in. Yeah, Rick, I saw that. We're going to go ahead and just go back to set and forget it. Let's do a little PPR or SPR check here. These bags, I think they're about to go live here. We are entering round probably, I think, 3 for some of these players and 2 for some other ones. Clayton's already played a couple games, so he's 2-0, throwing 8.22 or 8.82. All right. SPR check 57, we'll call it 57 for Rodney and Glafiro of 47. That's a total of 103. Plus, yeah, Clayton's 74 and Carson's a 53, so pretty easy advantage. That would be a 127. So Clayton and Carson should win this. I'll predict 21-9. So I want you to pay particular attention if you're watching to the young man throwing right there, Clayton Powell with the sideways hat. He is a top junior in the North Texas area, really in the state of Texas. He has spanked me numerous times, both at SIG and other events. Good, solid player, quiet kid, goes about his business. Good foundation, good form. Watch to see how he's going to try to negotiate Rodney's game, which is a lot of just airmails. He can occasionally block if he wants to, but Clayton's got that nasty roll game, and he has a 3-0 lead, him and Carson, as this game is underway. 10-7 in the first round in favor of Clayton. Carson B's got a nice low throw, low release. I like it. Got that little baby step, the lean step. Oh, bang! Right over the top, buries it. And that one loses its velocity, doesn't quite get to the hole. Another chunk of points, heaps of points, heading Clayton and Carson's way again. Make that 10-4. That's 9-0. Hurley. There's a block from Clayton. And Rodney pushes Clayton's bag in. Another really good block. A little bit in Clayton's own way, but not too bad. And that's going to help out right there. Clayton going to just collect this thing and get yourself 9. Trying to get your 8, minimize the damage. Okay, he's got to look at 8 possibly. 12 for Clayton Powell. And Rodney now to get that 8 to minimize it. And he does get the backside drip. Backside drip. Still goes up 4. And just like that, it is. Go check that score. It was 8. It was 12-8. Yeah. Yes, 12-8. They'll check the score. 13-0. You can't make mistakes against a player like Clayton. He just simply will make you pay. There's just no 2 ways to say it. Good bags here in this round. Oh, Oh, that one's short. Just as I'm giving him some props. He throws one short. That one falls in. Knuckles, late Knuckles. Nikki Ellis says, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Lance says, yo. Where you at, Lance? You bailed on us with your bounty. Where were you? We missed you. Now we got Roger filling in for you. We're doing something different in the bounty tonight. I'll explain what it is right now as Rodney pours that one in. The bounty tonight's different. Instead of who eliminates Roger in the bracket, we thought we'd do something different tonight. Let's see who has the best DPR in any single game, whether it's rounders or bracket, against Roger. So whoever, it could have already happened. I mean, they're playing games right now, but at the end of the night, we'll look and see of all of Roger's games, who threw the best, who had the best DPR against, positive DPR, obviously. Well, I would hope so. Positive DPR, someone's got to beat him at least one time. That person wins a $20 free entry fee to next week's Kinfolk Switch with Fire and Ice right here at AJ Sports. So the pressure's on Roger every single game. If he somehow doesn't give up any points in DPR, I guess he retains his bounty. Plays for free anyway, so he kind of runs Cornhole. So we thought we'd have some fun with Roger tonight, pick on him a little bit. Someone's going to beat him. Someone's going to take him out. Who will it be? In terms of DPR, single game. Just takes one game to win. Oh, nice push there through that little traffic. That one goes way back. Next zip code. And Carson leaves that one out there, but does get a point. Make it 18-2. We've got a full house tonight. I mean, we got 14, 15 players in the beginner, about 36, 37 or so players in this bracket here. It's a full night at AJ Sports. Roger lets that one go. A little block right in Roger's lane. Roger likes to go up the top, and he's got a little toe in the water. Let's see what Clayton does. Clayton front boards it, smiles, grins at himself. Roger coming up hot over the top. Hops and skips and stacks his own bag. Sitting on back end, too short from Clayton. He can't believe it. Now, Rodney looking this one over. I don't think he can grab that. Just put it in there. Oh, it sits on back somehow. 3 bags behind the hole. When you throw high like Rodney does, you're going to get that effect where sometimes you save the point, but you miss the air mail. Does maintain 3 points on the board. $19-2. Up in the chat, we see Britt. Hey, Britt. What's up, Rob? Hey, calling the stream here, man. Where you at, sucker? Where you at? Come back anytime you want to, you and your daughter. Fun time last week. Let's see what old Clayton's throwing right now. And as they walk, that's game. Clayton threw a 9.5. Bang. He's going to go to 3-0. He's one of your top scorers right now. Right now we're looking at Cade with a 9.6. Reef, Woodson with a 9.13. Clayton Powell, who just walked off the court, he's throwing a straight 9.0 after 3 games. He's 3-0. The only player in the room who's 3-0 is Clayton Powell. Mike Kuykendall. Yes, I said it. Mike Kuykendall is throwing a straight 9.0, matching Clayton Powell. So is Chris Cherry, and so is Jay Jackson, and so is Will C. All 5 players throwing a 9.0. Next up on the court, we got Zaylee, Talent, and Amber Mojica versus Caden and Papa Airy. Joel Papa Airy is on the court next, court 1. As we're entering our /3, probably 3rd, 4th game for most of these players. Let's do a check with Roger's game. Who's he playing against? The bounty man, the DPR man. Let's see if he's got a game up yet. He is on court 9, playing against my friend Manuel from my home church. Buddy from church. Stick it to him. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Right now, Manuel Hogan is throwing an 8.5 to, oh no, that's Gregory D. It's the other player. It's Brian Brian Hawley. Oh, he's got him. He's got Roger. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Brian Hawley throwing a 1.3 differential versus Roger Barnett. Oh, I'm going to give him some grief on the live stream. Listen to this. You can hear me.
49, Brian Hawley sticking it to Roger. He's sticking it to Roger. 8, he's throwing an 8 to Roger, 7.25. Yes, I'm calling him out in mid-game. All eyes on Roger Barnett, pressure's on. As Brian Hawley trying to be the first guy on the board with a positive DPR. Brian wants that bounty. Does Roger have the game to fight back? All eyes on court 9. If you're not playing, go to court 9 and watch the action. The bounty action.
I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but I'm just giving Roger all kinds of grief on the microphone here. Brian Hawley has got him right now. The game's about halfway done, 11-9. Let's see if Roger can respond to my trash talk. Meanwhile, here in court number 1, it's Zaylee Talent and Amber Mojica. She's about to take the court. She's got a red little shirt on here, and she's going to be teamed up with young Zaylee, a really good thrower. Both good throwers. Zaylee's a bit more experienced, but Amber's a good thrower too. So we'll see how they do against one of the OGs of cornhole in the area. Just a good old dude in Paw Paw, and his partner Caden A. Let's have a look, see how the other bracket's doing over there at the beginner bracket. We're going to have the championship game of the beginners right here on the court number 1 live stream. Quick check of PPR over there. Jameson P. My own, oh my gosh, my own son. Oh no, it's just been a check. New leader in the clubhouse. Ireland Price, my daughter-in-law, throwing a 6.18, leading the way in the beginner switch. Jameson Price, my son, her husband, throwing a straight 6.0, the top 2 PPR players over in the beginner bracket. Early. I'll give them some love. This will be fun.
Over in the beginner bracket, we got a husband and wife couple. My own son, Jameson Price, and my daughter-in-law, Ireland Price, are leading the way in the beginner bracket with PPRs. 1, 2, someone take them down. Don't give them that much confidence. Way to go, Ireland and Jameson. Keep it up. Nikki Panther right behind in the third position. PPR early in rounders over in the beginner bracket. Keep it up.
Oh no. I think Roger just gave me the cut sign. I think he got beat. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it all night. I'm gonna do it all night. Okay. We've got information. I got information about good old Mr. Roger Barnett. I think we have someone on the board here. Brian Hawley, I think, got him. Okay, we got him. Brian Hawley now leads the way with a .8 DPR, besting Roger Barnett 8.4 to 7.8. So the new watermark is now, can you beat Roger with .81? You got to get to .81, or I guess .801. So that's the number, .8 DPR. Brian Hawley is in the lead. A long way to go, but he's your man right now. Yes, Chris Gore, that's Ice, the Iceman you hear on the call. 4-0 here early. Caden and Pawpaw up 4-0. Pawpaw's got that orange, yellow, golden jersey. Throwing against Amber with the red shirt, and she's off to the right just a little bit. Here comes Pawpaw down the middle. That's going to sit right in front real nice and pretty. Pawpaw sits right behind. Amber trying to sneak around. Oh, nice bag, Amber. Pawpaw follows it in. And Amber, gets locked up. I think it's going to be 8-6. Two more. First bag off to the right for Miss Zaley after Cades went off the board. Good collect there as well. Takes her opponent's bag in, but gets her 3. Solid bag from Caden. Zaley, look at her throw. Real pretty release, consistent, very athletic motion. Not much to it. And she uses the backboard from her opponent's bag. Bang, Zaley says. Take some of that, Caden. Gets on the board, 6-3. First bag up and in for Amber. Pawpaw finds the 9 o'clock position. That one's going to miss. Pawpaw's going to look for the middle. It's got a chance. It could come back. 2 off to the right from Amber. Pawpaw wants to pick it up. All vibrations get the fall, and a nice replacement. Trouble for Amber, and she goes ahead and replaces it, collects it herself, and for the 4 spot, oh no, it hangs up. Give him 2. Put her in the truck, Pawpaw. Put her in the truck. Pawpaw let her off the hook. Does pick up 2 more points. Sends it back to Caden. First bag down the middle. Zaley says, I got that. Caden says, I'm going off the right side. Here comes the juice from Zaley. Got that flow going. Caden trying to put a Band-Aid on this round. Maybe just give up just a 3 possible. He gets his 9. Zaley for 4-bagger. Oh, no! Lets him off the hook. Still picks up 1 point. She's checking her Instagram over there. Snapchat, Gram, Facebook, X. She's multitasking. And now she puts the phone away. You need to coach your partner, Zaley. Oh, she gets Pawpaw's bag a little closer to the hole. Good bag from Pawpaw. Pawpaw's got surrounded. Is he going to get it all? Coming up top. Oh, he pushes 1 bag back. He can maybe get 8. He's come up real tall and high if he wants it. Maybe. Oh, he just sits it up there. Does pick up the 4. It's going to be a 4 spot, though, for the girls. Girls right back in it. 8-8. We got a ball game here. We got a ball game. Roger Barnett is now up against Gregory D over in court 9. Another check on the bounty challenge. So we'll keep an eye on that game for you as well. Court number 9. Caden's got a big old window there. Oh, he misses it. Had some bumper help. Decided to let it go.
I'll make it. If you want to get back on there.
It's got to be in there
2 tens.
Yeah. Let's keep one here. Or a bunch of 1s. There'll be 1s in there.
Yeah. See what that is.
So then that's
Oh, yeah, 10 there.
yeah. Yep, and then so this goes to her?
Yeah, and then your money's right.
Okay, that's me. That's my 30. Oh, 13-8. The ladies have taken the lead here. 13-8. You're up in court 9, by the way.
Okay.
Ladies have taken the lead. 13-8. We'll try to get some guest commentators as well. Maybe get Reef up here, some other players to help call the action between their games. Oh, nice bag from Zaley. Says, get you some of that. Little low-hanging airmail. Caden, can he collect it? Oh, no, he sails it off the back. Coming in too hot. 18-8. They've scored 14 unanswered points, I think, if my math's right. Wow. Pawpaw's got to dig deep. Amber lets that one go off the right side. Now Pawpaw can find the middle, get some points for his team. First one's good. Amber now struggling to find the middle of the target line. He's in Michigan. If you're watching Rick, Mike Kukenall just said, "Where's Rick?" Oh, Amber sits in front, over the side. Oh, he's going to land short. Does pick up. Is it 6-3? 8-3. 8-3. Yeah. 8-3. So he picks up 5. He's right back in at 18-13. Okay. Papa, don't give her free points. Come on, man. Here comes Caden. Let's see if Caden can put some pressure on Zaley, the robot. Oh, she's going to help out Caden. Can Caden maybe do a little mini bully? I think that bag's dead for Zaley. Let's see if Caden can use that bag. Oh, it goes too much to the left. Zaley's going to push her own bag away. She's going to be stuck with maybe 8. Chance for 9, though, from Caden, and he got the 9. Good bag, Caden. Good job, buddy. Zaley's going to, oh, she wets the bed. 9-3. It's 6 points. It's a lead change. Oh, no, she had won it, so let's go 3 points. So let's make it 18-16. First bag for Pawpaw. That one kind of reverse cuts itself in the hole. Amber goes off the back. Pawpaw, another reverse cut. Left center, finds its way home. That one's short. Pawpaw is on top of it, behind it. Amber is off the left side. Pawpaw stepping out. He either wants to collect it or kind of use them as bumpers. Not sure what he wants to do here. He tried to collect it. A little more juice would have got there. Does get 8. 8-4. That puts it at 20. My math's right. Oh, that's game because she was off. Yeah. Good comeback. Gave up a big lead and came back and found a way to win it. Good job. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to make some announcements with court number 9. We have more action in court 1 just a second.
Roger watch. Court number 9, Brandon Fife is taking on the challenge now. Brandon Fife trying to get that DPR above .8. It's early. We'll keep you posted. It's early. Right now, Roger has an early lead. So come on, Brandon. Tell us what you got. After 3 games, Will C leading the way. Will C, 9.31. K-Money, Clayton Powell with a flat 9.0 in second place. I think I need to check my glasses here. I think there's a typo. In third place with 8.93 is Mike Kuykendall, third place. What the heck is going on around here? He's throwing gas right now. Mike Kuykendall, way to go, buddy. Cade throwing at 8.92, and the Reefster in 5th place. Right, those are your top 5. Reef's at a 8.87. Those are your top 5 PPR performers after about 3 games. Someone wake up, Mike. How you doing?
Next up on court number 1, we got Dylan Holly and Michael Panther against Cameron Jeter and Mike Kuykendall, who I just mentioned has got a really good PPR. He's got the 3rd best PPR in the room right now. So we'll see how he performs against either Michael or Dylan. Coming up next right here in court number 1.
Screenshot that. Screenshot that. Send it to me.
So here's the thing.
I can't believe it.
Here's the thing. I don't want to play with that 4-year-old. Okay. How is it ranked 1 to 16? 1 to 16? How's it go?
We're going to do 16 players. Perfect. So it'll be top mid or top random. We'll take the top 8. We'll flip a coin, whatever. Top 8, bottom 8.
Or it's
Then
separate?
it'll be random or it'll be top middle. So 1, 9, 2, 10, 3, 11.
Oh, really? So I 1 would be for the 16?
No, we don't do it that way.
Good.
Because that's not fair to you at all.
It's not.
Now, random, it could work out that way. It would be random.
Okay, I'd rather
You're doing random?
I'd rather do 1-9.
We're either be top middle or top bottom random.
Can we do 1-9?
If it's top middle, it's what it is.
How do you decide?
We flip a coin.
Take your bets. That's like pretty good.
Jacob?
All right. A lot going on here tonight at AJ Sports. We got 2 brackets, 16 players in the beginner bracket. I want to say 36 or so. We got 16 in the beginner bracket. We've got, I think it is 36. I'll double check that. We end up with 38, 36. Ended up with 36 in the main bracket. So right now we got some good players on court number 1 for you. Cameron Jeter, been playing for about 5 minutes, and he's already an A player. Mike Kuykendall throwing gas right now. Right next to me, you can hear me talk. Mike Kuykendall lighting it up tonight. He's got a good partner here over there in Cameron Jeter. He's up against Dylan and Panther. He's going to be throwing against his good friend Michael Panther. Panther, talk some noise in his head, man. Get into his head, Panther. Talk some trash. I got to check court number 9 here. It's all in fun, guys. You guys know that. We all like each other here. Court number 9. Let's do a PPR check. PPR check. PPR check. Oh, he got him. He's getting him. He's getting him.
Bounty update. Roger Barnett is losing. He's losing right now in mid-game to Brandon Fight. Brandon Fight is throwing, a 1.4 DPR. We have a new leader in the clubhouse. A A 1.4 DPR in mid-game. Roger, where you at? Let's go, Roger. Brandon fight with 8.2. Roger with that 6.8. So right now, Holly, your bounty is at stake. Brandon could take it over if things don't change. Let's go, Brandon. Did y'all catch that? Let's go, Brandon. No one got that joke? Let's go, Brandon. Okay.
All right, I think we are ready to play. That first round went 10-10, so 0-0. And here we go. Good. Got Knuckles, and I think Panther is going to give up first bag over there to Mike Kuykendall, and we're underway for this half of the bracket, this half of the matchup here. First bag in from Mike. He has been throwing good. First two in from Mike. Mike versus Mike. Mike versus Mike. Mike versus Mike. Here we go. Panther finds that one. He's just using Panther's bag as a big old bumper. Chance for 12, I think. It does pick up 9. Cameron tried to cheat. Kick it back. Oh, that's a 9-5 spot. 4 points going Kuykendall's way. Panther looking for answers in some other bags over here next to me, looking in a action packet for another set of bags. Jeter finds the bottom of the cup. Dylan, he's going to be left, short and left, sitting in front, hold control for Cameron. Dylan doesn't like it. He misses left again. Good. A little bit lower, a little bit more force. Get in there. I think he can collect all these. He's got at least one hanging. Does get them all in. There's his 4-bagger. And Dylan's going to bid. Does he leave all 4? 3? I think he left 3 in there. So more points heading away for. He has a 12-4 spot. All 4 on the board for Dylan. Just like that's 12-0. Kuykendall finds the back of the cup. Panther. He'll miss just right. Hold just got bigger for Kuykendall. He's going to use that to try to nudge that back in play. He does have the angle to do it if he wants to. Oh, but you can get too greedy. That's what happens. You got a dead bag, and then Panther makes it really dead. Step out from Kuykendall. Oh, it does come in and finds the back of the cup. And it's going to be 8-5, I believe. 8-3. I think it was 8-3. Points for Kuykendall, throwing at 8.5 right now. A 9 and an 8. There's Cameron right down the middle. Where else? But down the middle. Holly follows suit. Target practice right now. Skeet shoot. It's a skeet shoot. Everyone's going down the bottom of the cup. A little higher loft. Took some speed off of it, and a little bumper there for Dylan, a little blocker. Now he's going to try to collect it, and he does split it. I think he's going to end up maybe just a wash, just push right in there. No, he's short. Had a chance to push that through. Ends up giving up 3 and make it 18-0. Cameron and Mike making short work of Dylan and Panther. Goodness. Oh, let's check on old Roger. I think we got an update here. Oh, he got him. Brandon got a 1.7. I got to make an announcement here once this game's over. Oh, good bag from Mike Kuykendall. That's going to drip in. Panther shakes his head in relief. Oh, a little body English works for Kuykendall. Oh, and Panther says, I got that. I got you. Was that a social? Is that a 4-bagger? A little social? Social. PJ Egberg, the Cameron Jeter. Yes, PJ. He's the man. Pump it up. Pump it up. Dylan has a case of the lefties now. He's just pulling that bag a bit too much, and Cameron uncharacteristically leaves it short. Good block from Dylan. Make Cameron work just a little bit. Go ahead and push right through it. It's rounders. Oh, no. That's a big miss off the back of the board now. Oh, and Dylan doesn't collect his own bag. Can't believe it. Had a chance for big points here. And Cameron's kind of falling apart just a click. That's what you wanted on that third bag. Does get the fourth bag, 7-4, I think. 7-4. Makes it 18-3. Panther has first bag. Can he get into Mike's head? Let's find out. Panther can find the middle of the board, make good things happen. Here's Kook. Kook is cleaning up right now, and Panther pushes his own bag off the back of the board. Kuykendall's dripping in. Mike takes him in. Panther looking good, or I should say Kuykendall looking good. Got 3 out of 4 in, and that's going to be a game, set, and match, 12-5. Mike Kuykendall keeps up the PPR averages. Wow. Okay. All right, we will be back with more action right here, court number 1.
Congratulations to Brandon Fight. You have taken over the DPR Bounty Challenge. He threw a 1.17 DPR against the founder, the El Presidente, the Grand Poobah of Kinfolk, Roger Barnett. Dropped an 8.5 on Rocher. You're now in the lead, Brandon. You got a 1.17 DPR. So next up, whoever plays Roger, here right now, you got to throw some gas. That's going to be tough to beat. 1.17 DPR is no joke.
I told our El Presidente to fire you. Because you keep talking all this trash on him.
I got to. He loves it. Hey, in between games.
Dude, I just clutched that for that
In between. I'm joined momentarily off and on now by the Reefster. You're playing pretty good tonight, Reef. You're sitting up there near the top.
I'm sitting first.
Oh,
but
now you're at first. Okay.
I was sitting like 13th.
Did you have just a monster game just now?
My first game, I started out with like a 7-5,
Gosh.
and then I don't know what's going on. Ever since I took that Germany trip, I just
Germany trip, yeah.
I don't know, it just messed with me
So
up.
you're done.
Yep.
You threw an 8.57.
Yeah.
It felt like a
Well,
7.
on that game against Cade, that game it was dirty, but like we just kept missing. So we weren't trying to be dirty. We just kept missing.
No 4-baggers, 2 off. Yeah, just a lot of misses.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then you kind of cleaned it up. You had 9.2 and 10.8 against Allie.
I threw good that last
Jade-
game. That was
Jade.
my last game.
Yeah, so you're sitting good shape. All right. We had a really good turnout. 36 players. Thanks for coming out, Reef. It's a really good turnout.
I know.
And
I'm
enough for
happy.
beginner bracket, too. So
I'm glad for
for
'cause,
Kinfolk and all
like,
them, yeah.
2 months ago, we were getting like 12 and like 20, anywhere from like 15 to 22. And now
Don't
we're
you
sitting
think
at-
it's the summer? People are traveling a lot in summer,
I
and
guess.
they're
That's what I'm-
here and there. So, what's that? Okay, hang on. Next up on the court is we got Roger here in this court. Oh, this is gonna be good. Roger and Chris versus Brian, Holly, and Caleb. All right, this will be a good game. And you're done with your rounders, so you can stay for the
I'm
whole
done.
game. Jameson, my own son, is he's in the beginner bracket. He is throwing a 7 your DPR is 2.6. That's really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Now, you're on a beginner switch, so he could go either way. You could have played in the big one and been all right.
7.2.
But you don't play enough. Your volume is so low that you're probably fine. Yeah. Yeah.
I had 3. I did 3 slides in a row. He blocked me. I airmailed for my 4-bagger, and he said,
What are you doing here? Okay, so now we got Roger Barnett with the bounty. In case you're catching up here, it's a DPR challenge. So the player who throws against, in this case, it's going to be Brian Holly. Didn't you throw against him earlier? I think you did. Well, the deal is whoever has the best DPR against Roger all night, whether it's rounders or bracket, whatever, doesn't matter. The single individual game that is the best DPR against him wins the bounty. It's a $20 value, a free entry for next week's Kinfolk Switch with Fire and Ice. So this ought to be fun. This will be a fun match. So this is his third and final game, I do believe. I'll go back to that bracket here.
So explain this to me. What's the halftime game thing?
I will explain it to you. What it is, I call it the race to 21. You get 2 bags a round.
Okay.
You just go start at each court and work your way down. You get two bags per round. How fast can you get to 21 points?
So like your goal is to throw a
It's-
6
it's-
every time.
Yeah, so it should be 7 bags. You should be if you 4 bags 7 in a row. That's it. So
You win.
3.5 rounds. So in 3.5 rounds, throwing just 2 bags.
Do you go down and back on the board or just down?
We're gonna get multiple players playing, so
Oh,
it'll be,
okay.
so it'll go faster versus 4 bags. So the player who gets to 21 the fastest, meaning the least number of rounds, gets like $65, something like that. And you're going up early, you're like first or second, so you can set the pace.
Oh no, I don't like doing that.
I think you're one of the first ones to go.
I like being. at
Would
the
you rather go
very bottom.
last?
I'd rather go like, not dead
in the
last,
middle?
but towards the bottom.
I can maybe move you a little bit.
I like going towards the middle because then I have something that I know
To
I have
shoot
to
for?
work for.
Okay.
I don't like setting the bar. I like beating it.
I might move you down a little bit. So
But
let's-
hey, did Clayton get in? Did Clayton get in the race to 21 game?
no,
He didn't?
get it. I got time. Go,
I'll get
go
him
get
in.
him into it.
I'll get him in, and we can swap him. So I'll put him number 1. Clayton,
Get him in there.
come here.
Get him in there. All right, let's take a look at. Oh yeah, he's playing. Brian Hawley is playing. It's only $5. You'll probably win it. How many rounds can you get to 20? How fast can you get to 21? How many rounds? Throwing 2 bags around. It should take you seven bags. If you 4 bag. Yeah, it should be. It's 3 rounds and 1 more bag. It should be 7 bags if you 4 bag 7 in a row. I mean, if you put 3 in a row, 7 in a row. You'll be up there near the top. You
Yeah.
will be.
There you go.
Got
That's
him.
how
Got
to
him in
do
there.
it.
I need $5 from him though.
Yeah.
I need
No.
$5 from him.
I think
No, me and you were top 2.
did Mike pass you?
I'll give you your money back. I'll give you your money back.
No, you're sitting 5th. Oh, you're talking about the very end.
So Brian's playing him again. That's what the deal is. So somehow he ended up with Brian has a chance to get him twice. And right now he's got a 3.0 differential. So it's looking good for Brian Hawley to take back the lead from Brandon Fight. That would be crazy in our little, our little bounty challenge.
All right. So yeah, I got Clayton in, so he's gonna go.
I need his $5.
He's going to get it.
Okay.
He's gonna go first, and I'm gonna go like middle to the end.
Okay.
He said I was gonna go first, and I was like, I don't want to go first. I want to go middle to the end. So I just told Clayton that
someone to
he
shoot
can
for.
play, and then we'll put him first.
He can set the
See what I
tone.
did there?
He can set the tone. This game's 12-0. Brian Hawley and Caleb making short work of Roger. Brian wants that bounty back. Brian's getting 2 shots at Roger. And right now he's
12-0.
taking the lead over Brandon Fight.
Like, is it gonna be an upper and lower?
I need to talk to Roger about that. We have 36. We have 36 players. so-
Usually above 32, we do upper and lower.
Yeah, 32 we usually do it. Is that yours? Okay. Is that yours? Okay. Put that in the one that says halftime game.
Hold on. So if there's 36, why don't we do like 22 in the upper?
Yeah, it's 24, 22.
22 and 14, right?
That's probably right.
Isn't that what that is? 22 and 14?
Yeah. 22 and 14. Yep, that'd give you 36.
I would do that.
We could win 80. Oh, there's one that's 50. So if one of us wins,
Okay.
we make 45.
22 and 14.
Money.
And then top, middle, or random, right? Oh, perfect. That's literally exactly where I would want to be. All right, and then
All right.
so that 11 is straight split. Top, middle would be me and you. I'm being so serious.
If it rolls top middle.
So
if
it's,
we go
it's,
22.
it's either top, middle, or random, right?
We usually go, yeah, random.
Top, middle, or random?
Yeah,
Top.
yeah. I'm not gonna do top bottom.
Yeah.
That's not
okay.
very fair.
What did I get?
All right, let's see what we got here. We got 12 to 3.
You
Roger's
get,
trying to fight back.
Rob's son.
He's trying to fight back. Price tag. He can be good or he can be streaky. If you end up getting him.
Yeah.
He's definitely improving, but he's not at y'all's level yet, obviously.
Dude, I'll take anyone in
But
that bottom
he's
half.
definitely
Really.
he's on the rise up. He's on the rise.
Heck yeah, man. We're going for top, middle.
Okay, Holly now just a 7.25 against Roger, closing the gap.
7 points.
Roger closing the gap
So
against
what's it?
Holly.
What's his, so it's a .25 DPR now, huh?
Right now it's 0.25 DPR. So
Yep.
right now Brandon would be back in the first place for the bounty.
Rick
right now,
says Mike's throwing a 9.23
yeah,
now.
I think he is. He's still throwing gas.
So he's sitting
He
second.
is sitting at
9.22.
9.22. You're first.
He's sitting second.
Where you at, K Money? 8.83. Fine. Where you at, Zayla? Right in the middle. Middle-ish.
12.
Middle-ish. Where is my son throwing at price tag? Where's he at?
He's in 16th, throwing a
7.81. That's good.
7.81.
That's good for him. He's having a good night. That's good. All right. Roger, nice bag. Slick side finds the bottom of the cup. Way to go, Raj. How about another one? How about another one? Yes, sir. Roger says, Brian, come get you some of that. Brian, I gave you the gods gave you a chance to come back. Scorholio gods gave you a chance. you gotta get it.
No.
You get 2 shots at Roger. Come on. They've taken the lead now, 16 to 12. Chris Cherry Jr. got a nice flat bag. Stepping out,
know.
it's Caleb.
I moved out.
Use that little bumper.
Hey, Rob, did you hear I moved out of my house? I'm not living with my parents no more.
Don't put this on the live stream.
Yeah, look. Alicia, is that Reef Woodson? I used to live with that kid.
Okay, Lisa, I don't know what's going on, but you don't have to give us all your details of your family
So
troubles
as you know,
with your wayward son.
ever since I went on my trip to Germany, in the past, like, we'll say 2 months, I've slept in
You've
my
been
own
home like
bed
3 nights?
2
2
times.
nights? Yeah, yeah.
3 tonight. Maybe.
Reef, Alicia, we picked him up at an adoption agency in Tarrant County today, so yeah, you can come claim him. Holly finds the bottom of the cup. Roger finds the side rail, the right side. Oh, Brian wants to follow him. Roger goes left, right, left. He's playing Army Cornhole. Left, right, left. Oh, no. Oh, no.
PJ
Roger.
Edgebert.
Says Reef. He says Reef. 18 to 13. Round number 13. Got a close ball game here. Oh, and Caleb burns that one to the left. Cherry finds the middle, down the pipe. Caleb, oh, good level 2 block. What will Chris do? A little side by side working. Can Caleb grab this? Oh, he cooked it too much. Now Cherry can maybe step out a little bit if he wants to. Roger, give him some coaching here. Over the top. Did he get that one? Did that go in?
It went off the back.
Went off the back? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
that was a good-
nice replace
That
from
was a pretty good-
Caleb.
that's a pretty good
Beautiful.
bag.
Sits in
I
front.
think it went for a rollback right there.
Yeah, he just kind of leaked on him. Did get that roll in the roll shot. All right. This is tidying up here. That was a 5-4, so it's going to be 19-13. Inching closer. Roger. He throwing slick side, Reef. Is he?
Roger?
Yeah, I think he
Oh,
is.
yeah. If he's throwing stick side, then there's something wrong.
It ain't going to work for him. It's high,
This could be game right here.
lofty.
All right.
Holly find the middle.
Roger
Does.
goes in for the win.
And that is ball game.
That'll do it.
All right, that'll do it. Let's see what happened here. Let's see, Holly. Oh, you let him catch you. You let him catch you. Oh my gosh, 2 shots at him. Brandon Fight still maintains the lead. Yeah, I need to do a coin flip soon with Roger to see how we want to do this. Top,
Alrighty.
middle. Okay, gang,
We'll
we're
be-
about done here with
yep.
the games.
We'll be back later.
We are done. There's 1 game left in court 6, so hang on. We'll be back with more action soon in bracket play here in court number 1.
All right, if you are in the race for 21 game, you may want to grab 2 bags and start practicing throwing around with just 2 bags. We're going to play this game in about 5 or 6 minutes here. The names are K-Money, Roger, Rodney, Will C, Caden, Caleb, Pawpaw, Chris Cherry Jr. and Sr., Mandy, Reef, Price Tag, otherwise known as Jensen, Bad Brad, and Gregory. If you want to get on the action, come see me. Give me $5. The game is real simple. It's the race to 21. You get 2 bags around with a lot of people watching you. You get not 4, 2 bags around. How early can you get to 21 points? The fastest way is to be 3.5 rounds. 7 bags. 7 times 3 is 21. So 3.5 rounds. But that will probably not happen unless you're just going straight gas. So which of you players can get to 21 in the least number of rounds wins the entire pot of 65, I think it's $65. So go take about 3 minutes, get 2 bags, practice maybe just 2 airmails or just 2 slide shots, or maybe if you have to practice collecting, whatever you need to do to maximize your points on just 2 bags around. We'll get started on court number 8. So when I call your names again, if you're in the way, get your 2 best bags, work your way down to court number 8, and find yourself where the blue AstroTurf is. Again, K-Money, Roger, Rodney. You want to be in on it? What's your name? You're Brandon Fight. You're leading the way. Okay. We got another player, Brandon Fight. I got it in here.
No. I think I'm gonna sit and watch.
Take some time, I guess.
not even. Because
It is even.
there was a
That's only one more 5.
well, I can't because the math turned out was
Here, we'll figure it out. We have
odd number
chance.
of
We
players.
have chance.
Hey, how you do? How you doing?
The last round was not very good, but what's everyone's PPRs?
James
I
7,
fell.
7, and you're at 5. You're at 5.
But wait, so what is it?
You
What are
finished.
your options for pairings?
We went top random. So it'll be the top 8. Go this way. Top 8 mixed with the bottom 8 random.
So I won't
You
I
can't-
won't play with anyone that I know.
No, it's all one tournament.
No, but I mean like I won't be on a team with like Jam or Clayton.
You will not be able to team with anyone else in the top 8.
Okay.
It goes by PPR here. So, they may have done it by one loss here. They may have done it by one loss.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. All right, I think brackets are live. Looks like brackets are live.
Check your phones, check your phones. Brackets are live. Upper, lower, beginner bracket. For 1, Will C. and Roger Barnett versus Reef, Woodson, and Cade. So we got a bounty watch on the live stream. Bounty watch on the live stream.
All right. We're back on the stream here. There's a lot going on here at AJ Sports tonight. We get up with 3 brackets. So, upper, lower in this one, and then the beginner bracket. So, all right, Roger. Reef's throwing against Roger. Here we go. The bounty watch is on. Reef wants a shot at it.
Right now, Brandon Fight has a 1.17. That's the number, Reef Woodson. Reef Woodson, the number's 1.17. So 1.18. And you take over the bounty challenge against Roger Barnett. Good luck. Here we go.
All right. Get that stuff out of the way. Roger going to up his game now. He's going to play good against good competition. And Reef is very good competition. So you're going to see Roger get it dialed in here. That's a good bag from Roger. Reef's going to try to collect that. He misses, gets the point, but doesn't get that bag to fall. And that is going to be... Is that more points? App just locked up. 4 points. 4 for Reef on that one. 8-4. Roger's bag's locked up. Reef's partner is Cade I think it's Mojica. That one's off to the right a little bit. We'll see. Does get his first bag to fall in. Cade finds the bottom of the cup there. Good bag from Will on slick side. Oh, a nice cut. Wash it up. There's a 10-10 wash. All right, let's take a look at Roger against Reef here. Let's see if the old young gun can stick it to the veteran, or if Roger can make the young kid pay. Reef's gonna sit in front there. Nice collect from Barnett. Each player with a bag off to the right-hand side. Roger gonna use that if he can. Oh, good bag from Roger. Finds the back of the hole. Gets his 10, and Roger sits up there for 8. Okay, it's 2. He's got 2. Dos chicken enchiladas. Right now he's throwing a 1.67. He's got the DPR lead right now. Two bags off from Cade. He is up 6-3 in the game, but he's going to give up some points here if he keeps that up. And there's another one off to the left. Will trying to make it hurt. Oh, good bag, slick side, right in the bottom of the cup. Oh, 4 bags off. This could be Max Payne. Do we have Max Payne? We do. 12-4 spot. That's 8 points heading towards Roger as he re-establishes first bag. What's up, Tyler Vasquez? What's up, TV? What up, dog? Where you at tonight? Why ain't you here? Got a full house. Roger, first one down. And Reef's first one's off to the right. Roger collects his bag in the hole. Now he pours that one off. A chance to pick up 1 for Reef. Looking at a 10-9 potential. There's 9 for Roger. Reef gets his 10, sneaks it in. Just enough juice. Just enough, Roger. Tyler says, I'm in California playing gaff. Playing some gaff. Is it still daylight? Like 8:51 here in Texas. It's got to be what, 6:51, 5:51? I guess you're watching the sunset on the 18th hole in your golf cart, watching on your phone. Everyone's going right. Right or in the middle. There's another one to the right. Too far right to count for a point. Oh, good back from Cade. Finishes up strong. Will goes slick side and finds it. Finds the hole. Both these players, Roger and Will, both throw in slick side. As long as you're in the middle, you're in the hole. It's not going to cut much. So just find the middle of the board. You're going to go right at the bottom of the hole. Reef likes the slower pace. Throws it lower, more trajectory. Likes to hop and cut it and move it. So he'll throw sticky side. Roger steps out, slick side, wants to collect it. Good bag from Barnett. Wow. Puts a little heat on Reef, makes him collect his own trash, and he skips over his own bag, leaves it for Roger to look at. Roger leaves on the back. Now for Collect City. Collect City gets it. Gets his 10. Roger for the wash. He says, come on, playa. What's up with you, playa? Roger says, Reef who? Reef who? Good bags. These players are going at it now. 11-8. Good game. Cade finds the middle. Will going slick side. That's the problem there. When you get that slick side and you're off more than about 3 or 4 inches, you're going to be off the board. I should say maybe 4 or 5 inches off the board. You're gonna go off if you miss left or right. But there's the good news. If you're in the middle, you're in the hole. Good bag. There's a 4-bagger from Cade. And only half the bags go in for Will. Gives up 6. Lead change, 14-11. Looking at our DPR challenge, Reef is got a 1.2. He's barely taken the lead against Brandon Fight for the DPR bounty challenge. The 1.2 is just enough to eke out in front. Roger, a little deep on that one. Reef looking comfortable. Another miss from Roger. Reef looking for a 4-bagger. No, that's it. Burn to the right side. Limit the damage. Oh! He just slaps his hands in the air in disgust. 10-6. And the DPR goes higher for Reef on that one. Oh, no. It is now. That's a 6-7 spot, so 15-11. First 2 bags in the hole. Cade creates a little breathing room for Will. That's good. That one's down the middle. Will now looking for a 4-bagger. That's going to drip for 10. He gets his 10. How about for 2 points? How about the fight back? Oh, he's got some fight in him. Will's got some juice. 15-13. First bag back to Roger Barnett. Will he block? Will he go in the hole? Will he make it ugly or muddy? Or will he just race bags to the hole? Let's see what Roger's got. Leaves that one left. Can still get his 10. Good bag from Roger. Reef's got a really big target now. He pulls it left. Oh, and a one short right from Roger. Shaking his head. Reef finds the middle. There's 8 for Roger. Crosses his fingers. Crosses his fingers. Oh, instead he burns it off the back. And Roger with the fist pump steals a point from Woodson, the orphan from Germany, who's been in his own bed 2 nights and 2 months, is the word I got today. He's an orphan. 15-14. And Will misses left, but still a point. Mojica follows the leader. Case the lefties. Now we're going to go right. There's one in the hole. Will C's got a nice big target. That's going to drip in. Good release there from Cade. Will. Confident. Now in the middle. Gets his 8. Cade for 10. Oh, no. Sits up. Oh, we got a barn burner now. We got a good game and a good DPR battle here. Reef throwing a .86 DPR. He's now behind Brandon. Good bag from Roger. Roger playing good against the youngster. Oh, nice, sick roll shot from Reef. Do it again? Does he do it again? He does. Just kisses Roger's bag, says, get your own. Oh, he doesn't get, gets the replace, not the collect. Another roll, got it. Oh, my. Bang! 8-12, a 4 spot. 12-8 puts him at 19-14. Your DPR check as a 1.25. He's the new leader. We got a new leader, Reef, leading the way with the DPR bounty. If it ends here, Reef takes over first place. Reef wants this game to end right now. He wants this game over with. Will fighting, clawing, trying to stay alive, looking for a miss from Cade. Cade ain't missing right now. Cade is not missing. There's 10. Oh, there's 12, I should say, from Cade, and that is your ball game. Game over. Bang. 10-12 doesn't matter. 21-14, and Reef Woodson's taking over with, I think it's a 1.2 DPR. Wow. Be right back with more action in court number 1.
The new leader in the clubhouse off of court 1. Reef Woodson takes the lead with a 1.25 DPR against Roger Barnett. It ain't over though, because now Roger's in the losers bracket. Whoever plays against Roger, you gotta throw better than a 1.25 or else Reef wins the bounty tonight. Not against Roger. Against Roger. Against Roger. He's the bounty. It's awesome. Someone's got to take down Reef Woodson. He split the race to 21 money with K Money. Now he's in first place with the old bounty. He's a game or two into the bracket. Someone's got to stop this kid. That? That tablet? Jacob, did you hear that? It's a 7% tablet. May need to power it up or replace it.
All right, quarter number one, we got Cameron Jeter and Gregory D versus Mike Kuykendall and Chris Cherry Jr. Another upper bracket winners game. I think they're doing their final warm-ups here, about ready to get started. Roger, you got a second? So for the beginner's bracket, we have 160 people, 100% payout, so 160 bucks. Okay. 80, 30, 80, 50, 30. I think that's probably fair, right? Yeah. I mean, so here's the problem. I can't.
Any change for that? I'll get Raymond. Raymond probably does. What do you want? 20s and 10s?
From here, they're all 20s over here. The upper bracket, I can't.
Yeah, let me get with Raymond and what do you want? 2 20s and a 10? Would that work for you or not?
Yeah. Well,
Or all
we should
10s?
get some fives. We
Yeah.
need some fives for these guys.
Okay, okay.
And then we'll figure out the upper bracket. He
Yeah.
gets his cut, and we can figure it out.
Okay. Yep.
All right, we're underway. It's 2-0, Cameron Jeter. And Greg getting some math figured out for our payouts here. Sorry about that, gang. There's a lot going on here tonight. Yeah, Angie, good rollbacks from Reef that last game. I see your comments here. Eight 0 early from Cameron and Greg. I think Gregory is from Atlanta. Roger and I met him before the bracket, the round started when he first checked in, and come to find out he's not from around these parts. I think he came here recently or came to another event and did really well, so it's a work trip or something he's on, but he's from Georgia. Throwing some gas. He's got a really good partner tonight, and Cameron Jeter is going to be a problem all night long, whoever throws against him. Right now, it's against Mike Kuykendall, who, in his own right, is playing some really good cornhole tonight. He finished second in the PPR standings, right behind Reef. Let's see what Cameron can do here. Makes it more muddy. Kuykendall is going to try to get his bag. He does get, I think that's his bag. I think he got his own bag. They're both kind of red. One's orange and red, and one's mostly red. That one goes off the back. If he can slip through here half a whole showing, he does. Good bag, Mike. Good job. Picks up a chunk of points there. That is a 10-5 spot. First bag back to Chris Jr. That's dripping in. That's got drip possibility, and Gregory does it for him. That one is going to be dead, but a point. Slick side Gregory. Let's take a look at Gregory's form here. He's got the opposite legs. Not bad form. High finish. Okay. Did you give him his 50?
What's the total? Yeah, for that 50.
The you can look at the total.
Okay.
But so take out his and yours. So
And you don't play a door.
I didn't even play tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I just take whatever.
So it's just mine and his that come out?
And I did.
Okay.
Oh, you said remind you to do something. You said to remind you to do something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when we get right before the championship game,
Okay.
we'll do it.
Okay. right, Kukendall looking to collect this one. Oh, and he does. And that's why he's number 2 in PPR tonight. Bang. Who is this guy? He's been practicing in his little home gym. He's got his own little cornhole court at his property. I've been out there before. He's got a nice setup. Practice all he wants. Good bag from Chris Cherry Jr. Mike likes that one. Another good bag from Gregory. He shows some skill. Oh, but that one doesn't cut enough. Too much juice. Locks up a little bit. And, oh, he does knock his opponent's bag in. Does pick up an 8-4 spot. Makes it 14-6. 14-6. We enter into round number 8. First bag is dead from Cameron. Can Mike get at least 2 back? He doesn't there. Comes a 3-bag round, essentially. That one's got possibility. He wants to go around that if he can. He'll go and take it in. Cameron looking to pick up just an easy 10 spot. The hole's real big when you got 2 bags in the back like that, like Mickey Mouse ears. Cameron looks to the heavens, says thanks for the 10, poker or cornhole gods. Oh, what happened there? Locks up, gives up a chunk of points, 18-6. I don't leave what? He ain't coming back yet. He's busy. He's working. Oh, that's going to be fast side, but stays on the board. Good bag from Chris Cherry. 2 bags off to the right. Oh, and Chris does not capitalize. I like that. Little level 1 B block. Chris can, I think just push right through it. Yeah. Or sit in front, whatever. Not a great round from either player there. Going to struggle with a 7-6. 1, but gives first bag back to Mike. Let's see if he can kind of mount a comeback here. Notice Mike steps out, even on an open board. He likes that little movement across the body. So he'll step out and move that bag pretty strong from right to left. Because he's a right-hander throwing off board, already stepping out. It's interesting. So his eye likes the. You got the 50? Get your 50. Okay. His eye likes that movement across the boards. His follow through, his release. I'm kind of the same way from the left side. I really actually prefer throwing off board, and I don't mind stepping out. But on an open board, I probably wouldn't do that. But Mike likes that right now, and it's working for him. 20-7. Gregory and Cameron on the brink of moving on in the bracket. That one misses badly. Good kind of push forward bag from Chris. Now Chris is going to step out. This could be a big bag here. Can he get all 3 of them? Oh, he's got one more shot to get both of them. Get a 9 spot. Not anymore. Good bag, great bag by Gregory. Goes over the top, maybe a short side airmail. Mike's saying short airmail. He's coaching him. Let's listen. I think board for +1. Board for +1 or airmail. Airmail for +3. Maybe you should call a timeout and come look at it. Call an ice price timeout, come look at it. He should have him come look at it. Maybe he's trusts his partner. Goes off the back. Oh, that was game. I have my math mixed up. That's game. That's it. Gregory had one in. Gregory had one in already. Gregory. All right, so there you have it. That game's over. Cameron, Gregory move on to the bracket. they're going to face Chris Cherry, Sr., dad man, and Jay Jackson over there in court 16. Meanwhile, Clayton, Powell, and Zaley are up 11-1 against Michael Henson and I think my son Price Tag. That's another winner's bracket game. Up on court 1 here next is Will C. and Roger Barnett against Mike Kuykendall and Chris. This is a loser's bracket game. So the loser of this is Dunsville. Gone. We'll see who Roger throws against. Yes, Rick Ellis. Every timeout is an ice price timeout. The reputation is emblazoned. It's burned in. It's burned into everyone's brains. It's not a timeout. It's an ice price timeout. Oh, now Roger's thinking about throwing a slow bag. This could be interesting. This could be something different. It's probably a faster bag overall, and Roger's doing some test runs here to see if he likes that slow side. All right. We have a bounty game. Here we go. And it's going to be Mike Kuykendall. Mike Kuykendall has got a chance. The 1.17 is the number to beat. Let me confirm that. That 1.7 is the number. No, it's Reef, the 1.25, because Reef's last game, that's correct. So Reef, the 1.25 is the number to beat. So quick announcement here.
Bounty alert, Roger Barnett. It's going up against Mike Kuykendall now. Mike Kuykendall has a chance in the loser's bracket, the loser's side, to beat the 1.25 that Reef threw against Roger, DPR. So we're DPR bounty alert. Mike's been throwing gas tonight. This could be interesting. Here we go.
All right, we are live. You can hop on. You want to hop on? You want to? I'm being joined now by Zaley Talent. Are you in the winner's bracket? I think you're in the winner's side still. You can get your mic on before you talk. Aren't you in the winner's bracket?
Yeah, I am in the winner's bracket.
Did you? I saw you were in a game. I assume you just won it. So.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you're playing for the Kings.
Yes, we play whoever wins between Chris Cherry and Jay Jackson and Cameron Jr. and Gregory.
Yeah, Cameron and Greg are a very good team. They were just here in court 1. So you got Caden. You got K-Money. Well, la-di-da. Imagine that.
He threw last game he threw a 10, and then I threw a 8.25.
Yeah, you guys will be tough to beat.
Yeah, hopefully we can run it up.
You're guaranteed at least third.
Oh, yeah.
And I think, I don't know, with 2 brackets, we're paying third. We'll see. Sometimes you just get your entry fee back. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
But if you win the game, you're guaranteed first or second. You're guaranteed money, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
First 2. We're underway over here. Will C and Roger up 1-0 early. Mike Kuykendall could be the last guy. If he knocks out Roger and beats the DPR of 1.25 against that Reef threw against Roger, then Mike will take down the bounty.
Roger's got some competition.
Mike's been gassed tonight. But Roger got a point there last round, so Roger will not go down easily. Where did Kuykendall go? There he is. Chris Cherry has a. Are you guys still in it?
I have a question.
Me and Lil Goat.
Do they sell snacks here?
No.
You got a snack on you?
Yes. My Zuka bag back there has some crackers inside.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that pizza's mine. Have piece of pizza. The mod pizza. On top of my Zuka bag. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Back, 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 back. Yeah.
Ooh.
Me and Lil Goat are in the. I don't know who Lil Goat is, but he's.
Was
pretty
that
good.
at 8?
Playing king seat. You in the king seat?
8 on.
I got here about 5:30. Fine, just eat it. All right, 4-0. Oh, Mike leads it off the back. It's hanging, and Roger does not capitalize on that kind of a blocky hole. Had some backboards. Mike coming through. He does get one to fall, but did you try to grab that, Mike? Was that your bag that flipped over? Yeah. He did get his bag in his hand to fall. So that's healthy. That's for a wash, little 8-8 wash.
Yeah. Showing 4-0
I was
Rogers
gonna say,
way.
I was gonna say, Chris Cherry Jr. I really love his look at the back flight. Okay, the back flight's pretty. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not sure that I could throw how he throws. His legs, middle body is so quiet. All that's moving is really his arm. So look at that. Everything's just super quiet.
It's like no body movement. It's just his whole arm.
Yeah,
like-
your touch has got to be really working because if you're
Oh,
off,
yeah.
there's just two theories. The theory is minimize moving body parts versus be athletic. Like the guys who are ACL, they step, they get their body into it, they flow from their feet to their upper body, their arms, their shoulders. So there's two theories, but the way my brain's wired is I don't think I could throw how Chris throws, but I do admire he's got the flat back. He's flatter than me. So I mean, you do you, but I think that's what makes this game so great, Zaley, is that there's so many ways to throw a cornhole bag that works for people's different brains. So you have minimal body movement. You have a roll, like a little roll, or
Yeah, I have a little roll.
just a small little.
Like,
You don't really step though, do you?
I know. I used to step, but when I started stepping again, it was just so completely off, and my bag grip is a lot different than a lot of people. I have both of my 3 fingers in the back, and then I have one up top at the corner, and then one squeezing
Yeah.
it like a butterfly.
Okay.
It's a little different than everybody because everybody has like 4 underneath, and then they squeeze it with a butterfly, or they just hold it in their palm, But I also have the seam in my hand as well.
So here, show me.
So have it. These 3
okay,
like
there you go.
this,
Yeah,
and
okay,
just
yeah.
like that.
Okay,
And
so
I
what she's
kinda-
doing is if you have a bag in your hand, they call it a hook grip. The finger, your main pointer finger is like hooking around the corner. A former ACL pro, a good player, Vanessa Fillingham's son, Ryan Fillingham throws that way.
Yes.
Ryan Fillingham throws that same way.
That's
and
how
it
I,
really works for him.
Vanessa was actually the reason why I also got into cornhole as well.
Oh,
And I also
really?
would watch Ryan as well. And so that's how I kind of watch him. And I was like, well, let me try that. And I feel
It
so
works
much,
for you, yeah.
it works so much better for me. Because I
try-
used to just throw it like this.
I tried it for a while. That throw you just described, but my head too much of a downward nose spiral, and I want to get a little more upright. So for me, it doesn't work, but it works for a lot of players. So
Yes.
yeah. Mike's off to the right a little bit. Roger has got that
Got
10-5
corner in it.
lead. He's got a little toe in the water. Zaley,
Ooh,
I think that bag might be out of play now. Oh, it's dripping back.
yeah.
Will Roger go for it? Will he go for it? Oh, he's
pushed
going to
it
help.
a little bit.
Coming up top. Oh, that's
Ooh.
a sit. He's got a chance to get 8 still. Maybe 10 if he gets greedy. See what Mike does. Mike pours it in. Here we
Do
go.
you go up top?
Oh, it burns up the back. Roger, can't believe it. It looked good coming off, Roger. It looked good coming off. Oh, no. That's points for the other team. They're cut it to 10-8. We'll call Chris the one-arm bandit. He's just that one arm.
Yeah.
Boom. Good bag from Will. Throwing slick side. That's a dead one. Now he's got a little, the hole gets bigger now. Don't you think, Zaley? You got a bag like that, the hole's about like twice as big, it feels like.
Yeah.
It's much more
It's like
forgiving.
It's like when you throw a block bag, but you want to have it a little bit in, and then you see it, and you're like, oh, that's like a couple inches off.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're like, dang it, now I got to push for it.
And we're tied up. It's 10-10. Good game here. Let's
What
do
is throwing? What's he
PPR
throwing?
check. Yeah, PPR check. Let's check out Kukendall. Trying to beat that 1.25 that Reef put on him. Currently, it is he's down, 0.25. Roger beating him right now. They're both not throwing very good. Both
Chris
below
is
a
throwing
7.
an 8.8 against his Will's 8.6.
Those two guys are trash.
Yeah.
I
Roger's
shouldn't
throwing a
say that. They're just
6.75.
not their best. They've done better.
Mike's throwing a 6.5.
Yeah. It's a battle. It's a battle.
It'll be good though. Hopefully.
Oh, what a bag. Bang. Kukendall. 2 more, though, for Roger and Will. Rick's asking, is it glitchy? Let us know in the chat if it's just Rick's slow service in Michigan or if it's glitchy everywhere, if the stream is glitchy. We chose to go back just to the set it, forget it two shot because the 4 cameras was just getting too glitchy with overheads. I don't think this computer can handle, this particular OBS software can handle 4 cameras for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there, but we just went back to this wider shot. But let us know in the chat if it's glitching up on you guys when you're watching YouTube.
Steven was saying, Rob, are you doing what's your grip?
Oh, I think Starzinski's doing that. I'm not doing that, but I love what John's doing. He does these little 15-second videos of people describing their grip.
Yeah.
I may do one for my next video that I do for Cornhole Journey. I want to do one, like I said last week, called the other 8 shots besides the slide shot and airmail that you have to master. I have written down somewhere. But as far as my grip goes, I'm going to say I have the standard butterfly grip. It's just a nice 4 fingers underneath, the slight indentation with the thumb, a mini butterfly. Oh, that's a muddy board. What's Mike going to do? He has one dip it in the left side. Oh, he lets it sit. Is that a 4-4 spot, boys? Is that 4-4 or 6-4? That was
Roger and them up are
little
still by
messy.
12-10.
Yeah, that was a 3-3 spot. Oh, he said one off.
Oh, he's got off to the
Not
side a little
bad.
bit.
Hole's huge.
Just
Big
goes right
old
in.
monster hole there. And now they're both just going to get their sights set right down the middle. Got some forgiveness, just like that. That bag would have missed, Sailor, but it didn't because it hit the bag
Yeah.
that was there. So that's the beauty of that miss. Another one, that would have missed, but instead it leaks back to the right. Chris Cherry,
12-10.
they all use that bag. Once it's there, here's the deal, gang. If you happen to throw that first bag, it's dead, just say, fine, I'll get 10. Fine, I'll get 10. Fine, I'll get 10. Don't panic. 10's a great score.
Yeah.
So don't ever panic if you get that first miss bag. Now, granted, your partner, your guy you're throwing against, I should say, could get a 12, but he could miss too. So you just don't want to throw bags left or right, like you just saw right there from Roger. Zaylene, my new brainwave is this, is if I'm going to miss, I'm going to miss deep.
Yeah.
So I'm throwing lower and slower bags, just going right at it. And if I miss, I'm actually okay now if I miss deep. Because here's why. Because it had a chance on the way to catch the back and go in or whatever, a stop. But if you miss left to right, you're off the board.
Yeah. Because, like,
So
if
why
you're
would
off
you-
the board a little bit, you're going to have that mindset of, like, oh, wait, I need to step out and try to get that. But
Another good
sometimes
point.
you try to get out and get it, but it goes off to the left or the right or wherever, but you still have that other bag that you threw, but you're still going to leave that left
Yep.
or right side bag
Yep.
hanging.
100%.
And that's what's bad about it. But it's still,
And if it's,
I mean-
what's real bad is if you just miss, like you side rail.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'd rather miss deep than side rail anytime. Because a
yeah.
side rail has no chance of scoring, whereas a deep bag could catch the lip and stop, or at least give you a bumper, a blocker in the back of the hole. And it's
Yeah.
still 1 point. And to me, it's like, why didn't I think about this years ago? Like, Cornhole is a game of minimizing errors. It's not, no one ever plays a 12.0 PPR ever. No one, not even pros are perfect.
No.
So it's how do you minimize your errors? It's a lot like golf. And so to me, I'm like, okay, I'm not perfect. I'm going to go for the hole, but if I miss, I'm going to miss straight through and deep. No
Yeah,
more
like-
left to right stuff.
I hate going short. Like, I
Oh,
always
that's
think
the-
in my
that's just
head, I'm
death.
like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
short, no. Drew
Yeah.
said, hey, Rob.
Drew Dix, another golfer.
Yeah, another
he's
golfer.
Another one. He's been playing Cornhole for like 5 minutes. He's already like an A elite player. So
Yeah.
he's taken a lot of golf philosophies. We've talked a little bit about that. Drew in the chat, yeah, I think you'd agree. Don't you think there's a lot of golf? This game's over with. A lot of golf analogies that you can pertain into cornhole. And Mike and Chris take it down. Roger's done, but I don't think he had enough PPR or DPR to take him down. No, it's just a 1. It's just a 1, so I think we have a winner. Gold Reef did it again. That rascal.
Old Reef. That's my twin.
I'm going to confirm it, but I believe I'm going to confirm that real quickly here. It's a 1. -1. 1.0. Didn't get it.
Nope.
I'll make the announcement.
Alrighty.
Reef Woodson has won the bounty. Roger has been bounced. Mike gave it a good run through a 1.0 DPR against Rocher, but Reef wins it with a 1.25. So that means next week, when Reef comes back, he gets to play for free.
So
and
now
the bounty is on
we
his
have Mike,
head.
Kendall, and Chris up against Rodney, Franklin, and Dylan. She's down to back right now.
Reef next week.
Next week. Drew said in the chat, definitely the mentality is the same.
Same.
Memorize and take
advantage. Yeah.
Agreed on that. I play golf a lot, or not
Oh,
really
do
a
you?
lot. Yeah, me and my dad do, but it's not like I don't usually do it a lot, like really. So I'm like a D player in golf.
I played probably way too much golf in my day.
Yeah.
I used to be, for a minute, I was a single handicap, but I just got married, had kids, and just life picks up. So now I'm just probably just below a bogey golfer, but there's so much that's the same.
Yeah.
The target, the release, the consistency, the repetitive motion, the mindset. It's a game of imperfections, but you can get hot and feel like you're just in a zone, flow state. It's just, yeah. Anytime I meet a bowler or a golfer, or like in Deb Odom's case, a horseshoe player, any of these people, softball pitchers, and they pick up the game of cornhole, they're going to get good really fast.
Well, funny story about that. I used to be a softball pitcher, and I'm a catcher at softball.
Really?
And so when I started getting to cornhole, I was just throwing it fast as I can, like a fastball or a curveball. So it was really
you
hard
had to
for
hit
me.
a little bit more height,
Yeah,
right?
I was like a little
arc.
more height on it, like I'm throwing a high rise.
I do remember that. Seeing you at Ennis a lot at
Yeah.
that place. You would.
The
You had a
SPSC, yeah.
very low trajectory. You were.
I did.
Zing,
Yeah, I was just
zing.
acting like I was throwing a fast bag
And you
all
get
the time.
so pissed off at yourself when you missed.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Girlfriend, stop.
But now I'm like, okay. So I haven't played softball in 2 years, so I'm
Yeah.
now just mainly on cornhole and dirt bike racing.
Oh yeah,
So.
I did hear that. You do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
We're on break right now, but we'll start back up at first week of September. We have 3 races in September. It's gonna be crazy.
That's fun.
First
stuff.
week is racing. Second week is racing. Third week is SIG. Fourth week is racing. So my whole September is
It's
really booked. It'll be good during the week a little bit, but definitely gonna be playing cornhole in the week.
Yeah.
Get ready for SIG.
Who's your partner?
Nate. You know him? He's
Is he Drew's friend?
yeah, Drew's friend. Yeah.
What's his last name?
Oh,
I know.
I know it starts
who
with a
he
V.
is. Yeah.
Starts with a
yeah,
V.
Yeah.
but yeah. Yeah.
Drew says, "Don't talk to Zayla about bowling."
No.
Are you horrible at
I'm
bowling?
horrible at bowling. Drew,
Drew, please continue the chat. Please
Me and
continue.
Drew
Pile
and-
on, Drew.
me and Drew and Clayton and Reef went to go play bowling before we came to cornhole, and that was a bad decision. I don't know about
Today?
them. Yeah,
Today?
Today. We went around like 2 o'clock maybe, and my shoulder is hurting right now.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm hurting, but
So
I'm
K
pushing
Money's
it through.
definitely carrying you. Yeah.
Probably. I mean, he threw a 10 that last game, and I threw I think a 7, 8. I don't know. I keep dropping my phone.
Okay, we're 3-0 here early. Rodney and Dylan up early against Mike, who we just saw, and his partner Chris Cherry Jr. looking to work their way through the lower bracket. Basically, just want to survive in advance. I know a few days ago I was at Flatbaggers, and me and my partner lost our first game. I think it was Danny Goodwin was my partner, and we probably should have won the whole thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
But we lost our first game, And we're like, okay, let's just run it. And we just bang, 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 like went like 4 or 5 in a row. Got all the way back to where just almost in the money and then lost. But someone's got to come out of loser bracket. So Mike has been throwing good tonight, and his partner Chris is streaky good when he's hot. So don't be surprised if you see Mike and Chris make a deep run here, even though they're in the losers bracket. They could just work their way through and just start knocking people off.
Oh, yeah.
At this point on, every team they plays is gone because this is losers bracket. So you're just
Oh, so Drew's talking in here now saying, wait, did I hear Zaylee and K Money? Hashtag someone's
someone's sandbagging.
Yeah, I definitely was not sandbagging. I could not throw anything today. I think I threw like a 7 point. Shoot, I don't even know. I know it was a 7.
7-point junk.
Yeah, 7-point jump. That's what it is.
Good sit in front there. A little block from Mike's going to make Dylan want to step out. Does he grab it? Overcooks it. Does he push right through it, Zaylee? Go slick side, push right through it? He's got Dylan's bag up front. Or does he have a roll? I don't know.
He either can roll or push.
He's going to try to go slick side. He does get one to fall. The bag in his hand
I
does
feel
go
like
off
Dylan's
the back.
going to roll.
Dylan has a
likes to
roll. He has a roll.
Yeah. Oh.
Does the same exact thing Mike does. So that was a last bag wash.
Yeah.
Here. 50, 50, 30, 80. We're doing payouts here too. I'm double tasking here. We're paying out our little new beginners bracket, which is awesome as well.
Drew said all my friends left me today.
Where are you at, Drew? How come you in here? Boy?
He's at the after church in South Dallas.
Oh, he's playing there? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. He's trying to get that airmail.
But
Airmail's real high right now.
But he's watching this game? Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's double tasking. Okay, we got 40, 50, and then 30. Okay, we go. So that's that. I will be right back. Hold the fort here, Zaylee.
Alrighty, I got you. Alright, so we're showing 9-3. Mike tries to go for it. Dylan's going to go off to the right a little bit. Off of just Mike's bag. Mike's going to go. Ooh, straight for an airmail. Dylan's going to go and gets in the hole. All right, now we're showing 13-3. Goes up for a block. Oh, tries to go side of it a little bit to the left. Dylan goes up. Dylan gonna go for Chris. Ooh, that's a good bag though. Good bag. Both of them are still hanging. Dylan's gonna go with the blocker. I feel like Chris is either gonna block or, yeah, block him. Ooh, it's gonna go, but his bag did not go in the back. It did push a little bit. It did push. That was an 8-on-3 towards Mike and Chris. It's 18-3. Let's see what they're throwing. Dylan goes off to the right a little bit. So Chris is throwing an 8 against Rodney's 5. Mike's throwing a 7 against Dylan's 6. All right, so we got Reef in here now. I didn't. You literally looked at me from up here.
I did?
Yeah, I'm on course 6.
I didn't see you.
I'm typing it out right now.
Alrighty.
We got the twin
Drew
up on here
Dixon
now.
in the chat.
So we got 18-5, Mike and Chris against Rodney and Dylan. Dylan's gonna go in the hole. Or Rodney's gonna go in the hole. Chris goes off to the right, left a little bit. Alex back said, "Who has who has longer hair?"
Definitely you.
Definitely me. Definitely me. He has a perm, so he looks like a ramen noodle. So, I mean, sorry, Reef, but it's true. It is pretty true. We got Clayton over here, too. Dylan goes in the hole. Mike goes off the back. Dylan goes up short, but still in the hole. Mike goes off to the right a little bit, pushing Dylan's back in. Dylan goes in the hole again. Mike goes in the hole. Dylan just off to the right a little bit. Mike gets right. Ooh. 10 on 8. Rodney off to the right. Chris in the hole. Rodney up a little short. Chris washes it up. So that Rodney's off to the right. Rodney goes off to the left just a little bit. Bag is hanging. Chris goes right up the middle. I feel like he's trying to push it, but not.
Roger, you got a problem?
No?
All right, that's what I thought.
Everyone y'all up here would know.
Hey, Roger, I actually do have a question.
What?
Is it? Can I ask you this because I won't be here next Monday? Because that's whenever I come home from Worlds. That's my flight. So like, how's that gonna work? Can I like just get it for the next time I come?
Yeah. I think that's what he said on that speaker.
21-13, Mike and Chris.
Because my flight like will arrive in Dallas at 9 o'clock. So
Yeah.
there's just no way I can make it.
No, I think it's next time
I
you
just
go.
wanted to let you know.
All right, we're out of here. Me and Clayton are up on court 1
Y'all are up on court 1.
against Chris and
Alrighty.
Jade.
Hey. All right. we're going to commentate this whole one because your boy Reef is actually out of the tournament. What's new? I've thrown. I did end up throwing a little bit better than I have been, though. So that's a good thing. Ever since my trip to Germany, I haven't been myself, but I think we're back. Taking a lot of practice. I am practicing a lot, getting ready for Worlds.
Is this the King Seat game?
This is, huh? Yeah, I'm out.
You're out or you lost?
I'm out. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. We are back for the King Seat game. Here we go. Winner of this. This King Seat game, right? Go to the King Seat, yeah. Winner of this game goes to the King Seat. My apologies. I think I know what I meant to say, but it came out wrong. In other words, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. On Monday night, AJ Sports, Kinfolk Switch. It is... Yeah, they're playing for the King Seat. Yeah, so I knew what I was saying. This is for the King Seat game. Yeah. So the winner here is guaranteed first or second, and the loser we're still
First or third. The loser.
The winner of this game is guaranteed first or second.
Oh yeah, the winner.
Yeah, the winner's good. And we're going to pay. Let's talk to Roger. We're going to pay three places, upper, lower, and the beginner. So we're paying 9 teams tonight, which is great. We have a good turnout like this. We love to pay as much as we can. So we got 3 teams in each bracket will get money. So these 2 teams are guaranteed at least a little coin back. Joined now again by Reef Woodson. Reef, you threw great in rounders, but bracket didn't go your way.
Nope.
So you're finished up. You finished 5th. Oh, you made a mini run, but not.
Yeah,
not
I
good
think
enough.
we won our first game of bracket against Roger. Lost the second one to Clayton and them.
Clayton, these guys right here.
And then I think we won 2 more, and then we lost to
You beat Desiree and Brandon,
Gregory.
and then you beat Mr. Baxter and Mandy, and then ran into Cameron in a big way, 21 zips.
Yes.
Cameron will play the winner of Mike Kuykendall and Chris versus Michael Henson and my son price tag Jensen. So Jensen is coming on. He's a solid C player now. He needs to work on some more variety in his shots. And he like me, his floor is too low for where he's at. I'm a B player, but my floor is too low for a B player, but my ceilings I can be hot. Jensen's a good C player, but his floor, when he has bad rounds, Reef, it's really bad like me.
Yeah.
So we're all trying to get to where you guys, you and K Money and other players, where your floor is so low that your bad rounds aren't really that bad over the long run. That's the biggest challenge.
Dustin Turner. Oh, you're good, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We played at Hoots.
Oh, a Sunday
We
night?
got partnered up.
Yeah. Who has longer hair? Alex Bag
She was
asked
talking
who
out
has
of me
longer
and
hair.
Zaylee.
Between Zaylee and Reef. I need a measuring tape, Alex. I need a measuring tape. Who has more curly hair? Definitely Reef. I don't know about long. Okay, I think we're going to go 12-0 and counting. This is
Oh, wow.
becoming
Those
a
bags.
slaughter. 18-0.
I know I'm delayed, but I'm looking at that last round. Those bags didn't fall, I don't think. Did they? That's
think they
crazy.
did.
Those bags hung up. Yeah. All right, back to the live one.
Zaylee's going to collect Jade's bag. Jade, that could be game. This could be it. If 4-bagger wins it
Does
in
Jade
just
have
4
one?
rounds.
Jade doesn't have one off the back.
He's got one right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It would be.
It's game
it would
now,
be-
though.
That's game.
That
It
would
would
be
have
game.
been at 20. I
21-0.
apologize. That game ended in 4 rounds.
Team hashtag sandbaggers.
Yes, that's what Drew picked up on that.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes, sir.
We tried to get Drew out here.
There's another event happening in Elvilla Road, and he loves that airmail game out there, which is
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
I get it. There's a lot of money out there in the airmail game. But we got a good spot here at AJ's tonight. A lot of players, so there's a lot of good places to play across the DFW Metroplex. This is one of the hot spots, and I think in America, you talk about cornhole hot spots, Dallas, Fort Worth area, a lot of games every night of the week. A lot of good players. All right, Zaylee is in the king seat with Clayton.
Where?
K-Money. They're going to wait for a while.
Y'all are going to be waiting a little bit.
Oh, that's Reef and Rob.
Who's that on the phone?
It's her mom,
Your mom? Okay.
I think.
Hi, Mom.
Her mom? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to him.
All right. We're going to also try to move some things around to get the beginner finals on here, but it looks like Chris Cherry's walking up. I don't know if he's warming up or just getting some
I think he's warming up.
practice.
I don't think there's a game up there right now.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back with more action soon at Court 1 here at AJ Sports.
Y'all called me a sandbag on there?
Yeah, buddy.
It was random.
I
You
know.
would have got her.
I know. It's a joke. I didn't see.
You better say it was a joke.
I didn't see. I just did. Yeah, PJ said the same thing. PJ said the same thing.
To me? PJ Jackson?
No. Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's on the charger. Alfonso Rios, where are you at tonight? And don't say home, 'cause you always come out to AJ's.
He's probably home.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Or Twin Peaks. He does like to go to Twin Peaks.
Yeah, Twin Peaks, yeah.
He told me after every tournament at AJ's, he'll go to Twin Peaks, just hang out, and then go home. Let's see some of the chats from earlier.
Drew was on here earlier.
Yeah, he's right here. A lot of Drew.
Yeah.
Definitely, the mentality is the same. Minimize and take advantage. Don't talk to Zaylee about bowling.
Hashtag some sandbag.
What happened at bowling? Wait, did I hear Zaylee and K-Money? Hashtag.
Someone sandbagging. Yeah, okay.
All my friends left me today. Heck yeah, we did.
Hey, ask him if he hit the ammo.
Yeah, oh, yeah, Drew, did you get the airmail?
He's not in it anymore. That was like 20 minutes ago. There's no way. If he is, then yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, call him. Bro.
Hold on. No,
Text him.
I can.
Go look at the live.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Clayton, you want to do me a dandy favor and go get my? All right.
What was it?
Get my phone off the charger.
You need
that
to
at?
charge your
It's
phone.
literally like right there. It's on that table.
I don't want to go around.
Oh my God, you're so lazy.
If I go do it, let me say that.
Not a chance. Papa, wait, I think this is the lower bracket? Yeah, this is lower bracket. I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, lower bracket.
Yeah.
How much longer? No.
What?
We got 1, 2. We have 3 games. Not that long.
We got Pawpaw, Ari, and Amber. And then we got Caleb and Maverick. Maverick is the one throwing in the white, and Amber is the one throwing in the red. I don't know if this is live or just down and back. I couldn't tell you. Oh, I think it's down and back. Yeah, that wouldn't happen in live. Down and back. Did you even get picked for Airmo?
No, some other guy did. But they do, if they miss, they do in another one. So
Nah.
He would have told us by now.
yeah.
Nate.
All right, these
No.
bags are live.
Julio did. Julio got it last time too.
Hit him.
Pawpaw
Yeah,
down
he
the
hit
middle.
one. I think he was like,
I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm sorry.
Brandon Jackson said, "What's up, Reef?"
What's up, Brandon?
What's up, dude?
Did you accept it?
All right, now I'm looking at the right screen.
I know she's gas. I know.
Amber's gas, bro.
Is this lower bracket final?
I don't know if it's final, but it's lower bracket.
It's lower bracket, definitely. Yeah.
I think Jacob moved over to the final game.
I think that'll be I don't know. I think it was a 10-on-7.
Texas win?
You want me to carry her again like I did in the high school tournament? The high school tournament. All right. Where is Ice Price? These kids are lost beyond belief.
Oh, nice.
Dude? Who is that?
I don't
Nice.
even know.
I don't know, but nice.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Reef, when you want me to carry you again in that high school tournament?
homie's been gone.
You'll never carry me in a high school tournament 'cause you ain't gonna be on my team.
Homie's been gone for what?
I think 2
Month?
months.
2 months.
Yeah.
Then you leave Friday.
Yep. For Worlds.
This is the championship game. This is the championship.
This
Okay.
is championship game.
You're calling the final one.
Okay.
All right.
And Caleb and Maverick are the Kings.
So Amber and Pawpaw have to double dip, and they're winning. They have a big lead, 11-4 right now. Brandon, I thought you were like 16 or like 17.
About to be
Pawpaw
the age
going up.
requirement.
Now he lands a little bit short, hops to the right a little bit. Caleb goes for a rollback and goes off the side. Pawpaw's going to take a timeout. Instead of throwing his bag on the board, he throws it on the ground. I think Pawpaw's going to shoot it. Pawpaw could either step out and go slick side and try to reverse cut it in, or he could shoot it and hope he hits it. I think that's what either two. Pawpaw's stepping out, but he's going sticky. I think he probably should.
Sits up though.
Probably should have went slick, but he still gets one. Still gets one, making it 12-4. Amber starting off with lead bag here. Amber starts off side rail, but she follows it back up, dragging Maverick's bag, sitting at 3 and 4. Boys it out of the way. Sneaks around. Maverick can go in for 1 right here. And he gets it in. That'll be a 8 on 7.
Oh, I'm better than all these clowns. That's what Dog Dude said.
Probably some.
Well, you don't know, but cool dude.
It'll be, I think it's 12-5 now. Oh, man, this is what happens when you get Pawpaw on there with the scoreboard.
Messed it up.
It's these old people, man. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Pawpaw just pops a squat right in his chair.
Little timeout break. Since he decided to
Uh-oh,
miss.
we got a tablet down.
We got a what down?
We got a
tablet.
tablet down.
Oh no. Oh, Josh fixing it?
I don't know.
Was it energy? Was it power?
So who's this Dog Dude guy?
Yeah. I kind of want to know what this Dog Dude guy is in the chat.
Son-in-law?
It is? Oh, okay. It's Rob Price's son-in-law. All right. Isn't he here?
No, that's just.
Don't be talking about old folk.
Leif, you got your big old sunglasses on right now?
Well, we got a little,
Technical
Tablet.
difficulties.
yeah. Little technical. Nah, I didn't buy them. Leif didn't buy them. What glasses is he going to get?
He was just messing around.
How did the beginner do? The beginner switch, how'd that go? 80, 50, and 30? That's
Man,
not
I wish I got that payout.
bad. Okay.
It's my son and my daughter-in-law, so I'll probably call it.
Okay.
You guys can keep this game.
Oh, I'll let you. Do you want the mic right now?
No, you guys, you're good. I'm not gonna take away now. Let's go.
Oh, we're back up and running.
In doubles, you get 1 timeout.
Pawpaw going slick side down.
In singles, you get 2.
Caleb's got a bag hanging on that back right corner,
If you're
though.
me, you get 5.
If he taps it, it'll fall.
Oh.
And it
He goes
does.
off the board, but he goes in.
Yeah, it does fall. Pawpaw tried to go in and try to go through it all, but
Kind of clutched up.
ends up clogging 6 on 5. Makes it 13-5.
Oh, no! No! I pumped you up, and now you're out.
13-5. All right, Amber's going to throw her
Did
first
my own
bag.
son, Michael Henson, beat you?
Ooh,
Amber,
little off the
she's
back.
hanging off. She's hanging off. It's fine, though.
My own son? Come
Goes
on.
off to the side a little bit. Amber goes
Another.
off to the
She's
right.
staying on that right side,
They
but
both are.
Maverick follows her. She's still on that. She's up 3, though.
Tries to
She
block
can
it.
sneak around. Maverick he can drag for 3 or just go in around it for 1. Oh, and I don't know if he tried to go around it or try to grab it, but it ends up hopping onto the back of the hole, giving Amber and Pawpaw another point. Who do y'all like more, Ice Price or Fire? Well, lately, Rick hasn't even been coming. Hey, Rob, why isn't Rick coming anymore? Why isn't Rick coming no more?
He's in Michigan.
Oh, he's in Michigan right now?
Oh, okay.
A long vacation, actually.
Did he just leave?
He's been gone like a week.
Oh, wow.
He missed last Monday, too.
Oh,
That's
dang.
why I knew it. Pawpaw
Yeah,
hopped.
see, look, Lauren, Josh's wife just said Rick's gonna
Yep.
make
Yep.
I haven't seen Josh in forever.
Yeah, now my own son-in-law's trolling me. Say, say dog good. We know who you are. Quit trolling your father-in-law.
Stop trolling.
Me personally, I like fire. Amber needs to try and get her bag to work a little bit to the left because she's still on that right side. There she goes down the middle, replacing Maverick's bag. Maverick off to the little short and left. What a collect!
bag.
That's a great collect. She's in for 9.
Ooh,
and it
Amber
hops
goes
off the back.
It's all good. It's all good though.
So that'll leave Maverick and Caleb for 1, making it 14-6. And again, if Pawpaw and Amber win this one, they have to double dip, so it'll go into a game 2.
Josh has been working out of town. So Lauren said.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Pawpaw, I don't know. That bag went so high up in the air, I couldn't tell if he was trying to, I don't know. Right now, it's a 4-on-2 favoring Caleb. They both got 1 off the back.
Ooh.
Backside
Good
airmail
airmail.
by Caleb. Pawpaw ain't too happy about it. I don't know what he's going to do here. Pawpaw don't have a push. He went for something. Ends up giving Caleb and Maverick 2 more, making it 14-8. Pawpaw had a nice little roll bag right there. Taught him well.
Oh, Reef.
Maverick still side rail off to the right. Amber follows him but stays on the board. Maverick hops off to the back, rings around the hole. Amber going in, there she is, down the center. That bag looks like it might go off the side.
Oh, and it did.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit the board,
It's
fell off.
5-on-5 though.
Yeah. Still 14-8. Leading Pawpaw and Amber. Goes up for a block.
That's a nice block, like a level 2.
Pawpaw's gonna go around it. Oh,
That nice little natural reverse cut. So this Caleb kid is from Wisconsin, I think. I think it's Wisconsin. And he does a 2-step.
yeah.
Only other person I've seen do 2 steps is Alex Hicks. Pawpaw needs to shoot this one. He boards it. Well, there's that good, nice little reverse cut. Just didn't play into his favor. I think he's going to try and roll it. Or slick side down, he's pushing.
Oh,
He's got 1 of his in. So right now it's a 5-on-2.
I think Pawpaw's gonna go try to go up the middle. Oh, blocks it.
I don't know what is going on with him. I think he's trying to shoot him, but they're just falling short. 5-on-3 and make it 14-10. Caleb and Maverick making a comeback.
Reef got me yawning over here.
Yeah. We're looking at 10 p.m.
On a freaking Monday. Amber goes short. Nice bag by Amber. A little short. Amber goes in the hole. That was a 7-on. 7-on-4, I believe. 7-on-4. Caleb
Dude,
and Maverick are coming.
You're cold.
I'm very cold. It's cold in here. 11:14.
Yeah, that's why I bring a hoodie every time I come here.
Well, I'm borrowing that one, so.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
mine.
Papa goes almost off to the back.
Well, they both got one in,
Showing
one
4-4
on.
right now.
Yeah. Slick side down, going for a push.
Ooh. Goes
Brings
off the
it,
back.
brings it closer to the hole.
Papa goes off to the.
Oh boy, that one shook the cameras.
Ooh, boy.
I might need to have a talk with him later.
You got pizza?
Huh?
You got pizza?
No, it's crackers.
Oh.
I have pizza over there, but it's probably getting old.
5-on-5 again.
Showing 14-11.
Pawpaw and Caleb keep washing fives.
Dude, I'm looking hungry. I ain't gonna lie.
Amber goes off the back, but she's got one in front of the hole. Don't touch it. I'm just saying, it's for the cameras.
Yeah.
But this angle is where you don't have to transition or anything.
Final.
Yeah.
So I think he got, no, they're still up there. So there's like 7 different camera angles. I don't know, but there's an overhead shot. There's a where it's at right now. But with the overhead shot, you have to transition it, and that's what you use that for. But
Yeah, they were gonna use 4 cameras, but they decided not to because 4 cameras was making it all glitchy. And
yeah,
not working.
this one's fine because you don't have to touch it or do anything.
Yeah.
It's just you can see both angles, both boards. Pawpaw stepping out again. He's been trying that a lot.
Goes out to the
side
side.
rails. Pawpaw needs to keep his.
Goes up for an airmail.
Hits
Makes
it.
Papa's still going out to the outside. Ooh.
Kind of
Off
goes
to the
up
left
behind
a
it.
little bit.
I don't like this shot. I don't like a push right here. He hasn't been hitting them. I think if you hit an airmail,
Get your picture before you leave.
if you hit an airmail, why don't you go for another one?
I know, but just
He goes off.
hug the air.
Goes for a push again, but
No,
goes off to the right.
he
to
went
the
for an
back.
airmail, just landed
Okay,
short.
Matt. Okay, get your money from Roger. We'll get a picture.
Pawpaw stepping out again.
Showing
Pawpaw
4-3.
keeps boarding it.
4-3. It's gonna be 14-13. Caleb and Maverick are coming back up.
Hey, you have to have hair to come up here, Roger.
Oh boy.
I hear you. That's fine.
I hear ya.
Do we have to wait to get on main stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all aren't up.
Well, no, we're not up, but like
They'll play y'all's game before they play the beginners.
they have one more. Never mind. We have one more.
Who is dog? That's a
That's his son-in-law.
son-in-law.
What's dog's PPR?
Showing a 0 right now because we have no clue. So
It's not. Dog. I don't think dog. I don't even know. Dog dude's here.
all right, now we're showing 17-13. Pawpaw and Amber back up. We're showing a 4-2 right now.
Roger is
going
the
towards
best
Pawpaw.
club director I've ever seen in my whole life. Caleb going for a push, stick side, just replaces it. Pawpaw flips off to the back. We got. Oh, that's gonna be a 7-on-5.
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 19-13.
I'm Ice's daughter. Ice Price's baby. Welcome to the chat, Ice Price's baby. Thank you, Roger.
Can I have food?
Goodness.
That's funny. Papa's got to lock in right here. He's got to lock in. Bless you, Clayton. Showing 3-2 right now. Oh, 3-3. Showing 3-3 right now.
Zaylee, look right here.
I know that.
Well,
Ball game here.
Yeah, we do
hey,
got a
we
ball
got
game.
hey, we got some fans in the chat.
That's my son-in-law.
Amber and
That's
Pawpaw
my
have to.
That's my daughter.
Amber and Pawpaw have to double dip. Leaf. Show a 3-3 right now. I wonder if Caleb's gonna go for an airmail and try to drag his bag or what. Shoots up. Ooh. Missed the board off way to the back. See what Pawpaw's gonna do. Is he gonna board it? Oh, he calls that for a timeout.
We got Kennedy Sladen saying cornhole. That's right. We got a 19-19 ball game, and we're looking at. Hold on.
We have one off.
I think we have one bag off.
Caleb's
Okay.
tried to airmail but went back off.
So we have a 3-on-3 right now. Pawpaw can shoot this airmail for the win or board it.
Pawpaw's gonna. He's.
Oh! He's gonna try and board it, but go off to the side. He ain't too happy about it.
Not happy. Not happy. Hey, it's okay. We're still tied up though.
Oh, it barely hit the bottom corner of that bag.
Maverick's gonna go.
Maverick
in the hole.
start not. Hey, dummy. There's a computer for a reason. Maverick starting off. Amber's following him. Off to the right. Amber's got to go in to match his 7. And she goes in.
Good bag.
This has to be in pretty much.
Oh, it's hanging.
Okay, so what do you do here? You board it or go through it? She knocks it in.
10-8.
That's a 10-on-8.
That's game. Caleb and Maverick came back and won 21-19.
All right.
That was a good game though. Good
So
game.
Rob, is beginner coming up right now?
Yes, we're doing beginner. First and second.
Are they playing on Main Street? Are they playing on live?
And that's lower first. It's over. Lower first and second.
Are they playing live stream?
Yeah.
Beginners?
Yeah. I'm gonna call it for you.
All right.
16-40. You gonna go take your picture?
All right, we got a final game coming up here for the beginner switch final. You're not going to believe it, people. You're not going to believe this one. The two throwing up right now, warming up, are Ireland and Jameson Price, my son and my daughter-in-law. That's right, they are married and they're throwing against each other across the board in the final. Their partners are Mateo for Ireland and Little Goat, otherwise known as Ollie. Are we live, Jameson? We going live? I gotta get pictures. Just a second here. We need to get pictures real quickly.
Third. That's upper third.
Okay. Gotta get pictures real quickly, right? So, but that is. We gotta pay lower. Lower's done.
Lower's all the way down?
Yeah. Yeah, lower. We gotta get pictures. Lower. First, second, upper. Lower, first. First for lower. Where's second for lower? Second place lower. It just ended. Oh, you said we already paid. Now I'm getting confused now. I know this is for beginner. Beginner's good.
So you took Michael Panther. They already got theirs.
Yes.
Football area. So we need first and second on lower.
Yes. We need first, second, and lower. We've only got uppers.
So you're going to pay third.
Upper hasn't happened. Yeah. So we are missing one.
Who did we paid somebody out already?
I mean, if you can take my 50, take my 50.
No.
I don't
Did we actually
The pictures I have are this. Here's the picture I got. I've got that's one, two.
that's beginner. That was beginner.
That's beginner third. This is first and second. So beginner's covered.
So who? Yeah.
And this is. What are you over there? You're over there. Good money.
No. I put it all in here. I'll put 20 in.
Here, just take some of this. Take some of that. Well,
Here, I'll put 20
what
in.
was it supposed to be?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 40 for. It was first and second, 60 and 40.
Okay.
So you gonna take your picture first and second or not?
Yeah. Yep.
That's upper. Lower first. Okay.
You take that picture then.
Okay, I'll take pictures. I'll just send it to you. So 60-40 was for first and second. I don't
Oh,
know.
we didn't pay third for lower then.
Mhm.
That's what it was. I guess we did now though.
Yeah. Did we give third? Who got third? Don't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah, we did. We gave third. That's all right. I ain't worried about
It's okay. All right, we got 12-3. Taking care of some payouts too. There's a lot going on here. So, all right, in this game, let's have a look-see. I'm joined on the stream by my other son, Jensen, Price Tag.
What's up?
We've got Price Bomb, Jameson Price, against Ireland right now. It's 16-3, Jameson and Little Goat. They're going to have to double dip Ireland and Mateo. Ireland's throwing those black waters from Black Sheep baggers. Jameson's throwing fly bags, I think. I think those belong to Ollie. PPR check here.
The
We've got
iconic husband and wife
duo.
versus each
let's see how
other.
they're throwing. Jameson's throwing a 6. Ireland's throwing a 5.5. What a bag! Does collect Jameson's. Who's sleeping on the couch tonight? Better be careful, Jameson. Jameson wins game 1, which means it forces game 2. The double dip is on. They made quick work of Mateo and Ireland Price. And here we are. This will decide it all. Game 2. SPR check 96 for Jameson and Little Goat. Ireland and Mateo and 76, 73. So Jameson and Little Goat should win this based upon SPR, Jensen. Should
Oh,
be.
really?
Yeah, I mean, Jameson's got some games, so.
He does.
And Little Goat's been playing as well. So let's see what we got here.
I will say he's got a pretty good clutch gene for sure.
He's been known to hit some big shots in the driveway.
Oh, yeah. I'd say he is one of the best 4th bags I've ever seen, easily. He just finds a way to get in the hole.
On the last bag, sometimes he does. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, let's see if we can work out on this game here. Okay, here we go. That first round's over. It was. Unless they were warming up, they should warm up. That should be live bags, but that's fine. That one sails off the back. Jameson sits up front, blocks him a little bit. Ireland's way off. Jameson follows suit. Oh, we're still doing down back still? Okay, good. Okay. I'm thinking, what are we doing here? They're still doing down and backs. Why doing down and backs in between games? I don't know, but whatever. But you're already warmed up. You should just be going live, but it's okay. Okay, they need a reset. Okay, now we're live.
We're live.
All kinds of comments. We got Kennedy Sladen and Dog Dude 47, which is my son-in-law. My daughter, Jessica. All chiming in the chat. It's a family affair right now. I've got my son calling the game next to me, my other son playing, my daughter-in-law playing against my son, and my family in the chat. Oh, Rick was in the chat earlier.
Hey, Dustin, I appreciate the compliment, bro.
Nice. Okay, here we go. This will decide. This is game 2. This is getting serious now. 1-0 Jameson. His first bag with the, I think he's throwing flies.
It's right of the board.
Dead, well, it's dead bag. It's a dead
Yeah,
bag.
dead bag, but right of the board. Ireland throws one off the back.
Skips over. Back of the hole.
Jameson gets one in the hole.
Finds it. Ireland's going to take her time. She dials it in, lets it fly.
Oh, she gets it in the hole.
Oh, we'll call it down here because it's ahead. Just,
Oh,
just
okay.
sit down, watch it here.
All right.
Because it'll be ahead. That one sails off the back. Jameson to collect. Gets it. There's that 4th bag you talked about. 4th bag clutch gene is there. Oh, and Ireland burns it.
You can say hello.
Yeah. Just for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cade here. Got a wonderful match going for you tonight.
Oh, my gosh. It's 8-0 early.
It's 8-0
And
early.
just round after 2 rounds. That was a 10-3 spot.
Who's up?
Jameson and Little Goat. Ollie.
Oh, yeah.
First one's bottom of the cup.
Yeah, this is a dynamic team we've got here.
Mateo, nice level 1 V block.
They're able to just kind of bounce off each other and play to the beat of each other's drum.
Did you play against both these teams in bracket play?
I played against Jameson and Lil Goat. We got our doors blown off. Yeah.
Okay. That one's going to be on the board, but nowhere near the hole. He does put his opponent's bag in. Mateo's thinking this over. What do I do here? Do I want to skip around it if possible? Great bag, Mateo with the fist pump.
It doesn't get any
Bang!
better. It doesn't get any better than that.
That's clutch.
All right, guys. I've been Cade.
All right,
signing off.
Cade.
Thanks for having me,
Cade
guys.
Gilson.
Yeah, this was
A quick
awesome.
1 minute
Yeah,
insert. There you go.
absolutely. Thanks, guys.
That was 7-6. Mateo on the board gives Ireland the coveted first bag. What will she do with it? She's going to take her time. Make sure she call it from here, because that's a hit.
Jameson gets one on the right.
Did Ireland's first bag
Dead
go
bag, but gets it on the
in? Did
right.
Ireland's
for
first bag go
bumper.
in? I was looking away for just a second.
Got some bumpers on the right.
Now it's I call it a bag magnet. 1 bag, 2 bags, and 3 bags, and it's pretty soon like there's a bunch of bags just heading off to the same
Right
side.
off the back.
Good bag from Jameson. Inching that 1 bag a little bit closer. Ireland is supposed to maybe a mini bully.
Oh,
That's
she
okay.
gets it in.
Does he collect it?
And he collects. He
No,
answers.
just put it in. Picks up the 8 spot. I think, did Ireland have one off? We're about to find out.
She had one off. Threw one off the back.
Did one off. So.
7-8. Price ball.
9-1. This is decide the lower or the beginner bracket. This is the final game 2 of a double dip. Rick Ellis, I don't think it's a 4th bag gene. And no DNA involved. Shots fired from Michigan. Nice. All right, what you got there, little goat? What you got? After Mateo's going to send that flying off the back. Little goat's looking right down the middle for maybe a collect. Oh, he just locks him up. 1, 2, 3, right in order, middle of the board. Mateo sends it flying off the back. Eight, 7, 3-2. That's 3-2. So 10-1. First bag back to Jameson. Level 1 V block. That's trouble in River City. What can Ireland do with this one? She tried to kind of do a little bully or just push right through it. Instead, it's Jameson makes the mistake. He's trying to laugh it off. Oh, a nice back block from Ireland. Price. Jameson looking to grab that.
Grabbed
He
it.
does, and it's got a little pinky toe in the water. I'm not sure he can grab that from his angle. Oh, this could be big. If she goes slick side and goes for it, it could be a big round. Let's see what Jameson's got. Jameson burns it off to the left. Now go slick side if you're Ireland. Go aggressive right down the middle. Give it your best shot. Oh, no, she misses everything up the backside. What are we doing? That's not how we trained you. In the driveway, that was not driveway training. Come on. All right, 11-1, 2 more for Jameson and Lil Goat. Otherwise known as Ollie. His grandfather, Manuel, played tonight here as well. He was in the lower bracket of the regular switch. Mateo sits right in the middle of the board. Getting kind of blocky here, Jensen. Getting kind of muddy here. You can hop on. All right. Jensen, what do you think about Ireland's game, how it's progressed the last few weeks and months since you've seen her learn the game?
Honestly, I've been very impressed. She really does have the heart for cornhole, and I can tell she tries for sure. She definitely has passion to get the ball.
To practice.
Yeah, she likes to practice, get better. I think her ceiling's pretty high. She played a lot more. She could definitely be a solid A player, I think.
Well, that could take a little time, but right now,
could, yeah.
she's in a good spot now to test the nerves, test the bags that really matter. You know, you got the live stream. It's played for money. Oh, boy!
Ireland hit a big shot here.
Right on cue. She buries one. Talking about how it's a chance for her to excel at a high level. Championship game, live stream, bang! Big time shot, right over the top. Picks up 3 points. Cuts the lead to 11-4, Jensen. This anyone's game. Okay, we'll do muddy. We'll do muddy round. It's okay. Looks like
I'll be honest too. Sometimes about those muddy
that go
rounds.
in? Bang! Good
About-
bag from Little Goat.
I don't know about you, Rob Price, but about those muddy rounds, sometimes if my bags just aren't falling in, I just have to play a muddy game. I'm a hole for hole guy, me personally, but you know,
I think if the round turns muddy after the third, fourth bag, then yes. But I would never intentionally want to keep a PPR low. I want to keep it low just to make my opponent miss a bag and then pour it in. So muddy, yes, but momentarily muddy, so you can collect your own shot.
right.
That's a good way of saying it. I like it. Just it's momentarily muddy. I think I'm going to patent that. Got a big old hole here. Mack truck didn't pour through. Does Ireland? No. That hole was really larger than usual. You had a bag on the left, bag on the right. You had bumpers, double bumpers. Neither player can capitalize. It's now 19-4. That was an 8-2 round. It's crunch time now. If you're Mateo and Ireland, it's time to step up. First bag from Little Goat, bottom of the cup. There's a bag from Mateo's going to give trouble. Little Goat says, I want to end this.
Surgical error.
He wants this over. He's got work in the morning. Jameson wants this over. This might be it. This might be it. 6. I think it's got to be. It's got to be in.
You got to dig.
It's got to be
here.
in.
You got to dig deep.
On and you lose. Got to be in.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
What a fight.
Congratulations.
And what a night.
Jameson gets to sleep on the couch tonight. But he does get the victory. Congratulations, Little Goat,
Yeah.
Ollie,
That was
Jameson.
That was probably the
They
first.
take down first place. Ireland, Price will take down with Mateo second place here in the beginner switch at Kinfolk Cornhole.
That's probably his
for
first spine
AJ's switch.
check.
We're going to take some pictures. We'll be right back with some more action in just a minute.
First spine check of his life. Didn't go as planned. He's going to grow from it. He's going to learn from it, guys. Thanks for being with us tonight.
Bye. All right, that was kind of cool. Thanks, Roger. We love doing this. It's our joy and pleasure to do this. So, my wife says, "Cool jersey." I know it's pretty cool. That's the instant move to the top of the list of my jerseys. I've got like 20 jerseys now at the house. It's crazy. That's going to be worn a lot. All right, we are in back to the upper bracket, and this is the championship game. And let's see, the king seed, I believe the king seed is Caden and Zaylee. In fact, I know it is. So they'll have to be double dipped. And I think these bags, if not are live, are about to be live. So we got Caden Powell throwing against Cameron Jeter. That's going to be a great, let's see, good night, buddy. That's going to be a great matchup against Gregory and Zaylee. So let's take a look at the SPR. Clayton 76 basically. Zayla 71, so that's about a 146 combined SPR. Is there up 4-0 are Cameron and Gregory. Their SPR combined is going to be 71 plus 65. So about 136 to 146. Am I saying that right? Yeah, so really on paper, Clayton and Zayla should win this, but right now they got an uphill battle, 4-0 early. Is that the social? Double four-bagger. First bag back to one of the OC players, Olympus Cornhole, Cameron Jeter, against the ACL's BG players. I'm not sure he's sponsored, but he loves their bags. K-Money does. He is throwing BGs tonight. And he gets some vibration that one goes in. Cameron, what bags you throwing? Athena's? Those are good bags. What are you throwing, Clayton? Huh? Wizard L's. Clayton's throwing the Wizard L's, K-Money Wizard L's, and then the Athenas, which are very good bags from OC. Up 8-0. Nice little block there, level 2 block. Now, can Zaylee go ahead and just collect this? She goes over the top and leaves it for Gregory to handle side by side. I would say hold control. She's going to step out and go for it. She wants it. Let's see if she can cut around it. Oh, she slipped out too much. Gregory, interesting release, but got enough velocity on that bag to get the collect. And, oh, it hangs up. That was a really good throw. Really good throw. But doesn't get the bag in her hand to fall. 10-0 after just 4 rounds. We could be heading for game 2 before you know it. A mild upset. That's a good bag. It's going to sit right in front, force Cameron to do something with it. He does get 2 bags in, leaves 1 in front. Nice get around from K-Money. Goes lower, gets them all, a little more velocity, a little lower trajectory. Gets enough juice on that boy. Another social. As I always say on the stream, there's a reason these 4 players are here, because they've been playing the best tonight. So you're going to see some really good, confident cornhole shots because they're the hot players now. You know, you don't get to this place in the tournament. You know, 10:45, been here for 3+ hours, throwing hundreds of bags. You kind of got a flow, a rhythm, and you're dialed in, and it's going to be on full display here in the championship game. A little deep, but it does stay on the board. Gregory from Atlanta. His bag stays on the board, does get 1 or 2 to fall, and Zaylee goes around. Nice job to keep that bag on the board for her opponent. Gregory's bag is touched but doesn't fall. Picks up 2 in first bag. Let's see if K-Money now can put a little pressure on Mr. Jeter. Nice right side block. K-Money sits right behind it. Jeter skips off to the left. It's still a point, though. Clayton's going to want to go right through this because he's looking at a +2. Just go get them all. Instead, well, I mean, it doesn't hurt you. Takes point off the board, so just a PPR killer, but nothing lost there. Oh, nice rollback from Cameron. Leaves both bags there. K-Money does what he wanted to do the last bag, and the third bag does get it in for 9. Jeter, a little washy-washy, little high-level 9s. And the score remains 10-2. Cameron throwing 11.25. Dang. That's just straight gas. Good bag from Gregory. Nice collect from Talent. She's got talent. Oh, Gregory missed it right off the back. That one's barely dripping. It'll need some help. I think it's out of play now. Get your 10. She does. Collect her 10. And there is a no. She gets the 9. Gives up the minimum. That pushes the lead to 10-3. And first bag back over to. Oh, check that. Am I missing something here? Yeah. 10-3. Yeah. Back over to Clayton and Zaley. Wires are getting crossed. I can hold a climb out, basically. That's a little stack job, little attempted roll. Ends up being a stack. Trying to little, what do you call that? Ride the donkey? No. Oh, he hangs over the top. Bar of soap. They call that a bar of soap. Didn't work. 3 more. The gap is closing. It's 8-5. Clayton and Zaley trying to get this over right now. In game 1. I should say in game 2. This is game 2. They want to take that king seat all the way now and earn what you should. If you get in the king seat at this level, you're kind of expected to win. But now they're forced to come from behind in game 2. Clawing back. Nice social there. Clayton still with the first bag. That's not bad. It's good in Cameron's way just a little bit. Cameron sits in front. And there's just a dead bag miss. Looking for possibly a +2 for Cameron if he can finish up here. Ooh, maybe even more. Does Clayton want to step out and grab this? He does not. Gets to 8. Could be a big round. Call it. That's a 4 spot. 12-8. Puts him at 14-6. And Cameron continues his blistering pace. Throwing 10.3. 10.3 is outstanding. That's pro-level cornhole. First 2 bags in. There's a dead bag. Zaley needs to go ahead and get her 4 spot here, to her 4-bagger. Give the bags back to Clayton. She held onto that bag just a bit too long, kind of hung up on her. Greg gets his 10. Now for the wash. Good, that's clutch. I don't care what you say. That's a tough bag. When you got to make that last bag, she's upset with herself for getting her in that position. But that's a clutch bag. To get that wash, to send it back with no damage, oof. At this stage in the game, high pressure. There's a miss now. Actually helps out Cameron. Cameron just almost blindfolded him, just put that in the hole. Now, Cameron's just automatic right now. I just don't see him making a whole lot of mistakes. Muscle memory is just locked in. Gives up the minimum after that first bag. 16-6. 10.57 for Cameron. 9 for Clayton. A 10.17 for Zaley. And a 10 for Gregory. All 4 players throwing outstanding cornhole. There's a little miss by Gregory, and Zaley does not capitalize. Uses the bumper. Zaylee finds it. She's inching that bag closer. She's inching. Now it's dead. Now that's going to be, oh, a wash. You had two right there. You had two right there. Cameron keeps first bag, and they keep that 10-point lead. Remember that SPR is a positive 10 for K-Money and Zaylee. This is a huge upset in the making. Now, this could be big. This could be a 5-point spot. Oh, no, he burns one off. Oh, K-Money can't believe it. Cameron gets the 7. He still can pick up 2. And he does pick up 2. I almost let that hung up there. All right, 2 at first bag. They've now cut the lead to 8, 16 to 8. As we enter round number 16. And they're throwing fast bags, as in the rounds are going fast. This is already round 16. Perfect level 1 block. Gregory throws it into dead zone. Zaylee collects. Now momentum's beginning to shift. You can feel it right here. Can she find that spot? Find that rhythm. Stay in that flow state. Pick up 2 more, maybe. No, she hangs on to it too long with her grip release, and Gregory breathes a sigh of relief. He gets the wash. Yeah, Zach, PPRs are on fire, dude. Zach's asking for a PPR check. It's 9 for Clayton. 10.13 for Cameron. Zaylee's a 9.88 and a 9.75 for Gregory. All 3 are just gas. Okay, hole's really big now. This should be a 10-10 wash based upon the quality of these players. There's no reason why you're not going to see a pair of 10s here. The hole is just really big and inviting. You can put a little extra juice on it. Boom. Ooh. I think he was trying to end one you, Clayton. I think he was trying to end one you. You trying to end one him, Cameron? He was. I got the nod. He was. 16 to 8. Gregory looking to inch forward. But he does not have first bag, and that one's dead. Oh, here we go. You got to capitalize here, Zaylee. You got to capitalize. At least get your 1 now. At least get your 10-9. 1 bag left, potential 10-9. And, oh, this could be a 3-point. 3 spot. Oh, she gets 8. Does get the 8 for to give up 1. And does give up 1. Okay, 16 to 9. 16 to 9. Here we go. Here we go. I think that bag's out of play. Nice cover up by Clayton. And that's a dead one for sure. Now Clayton, K-Money, is feasting. He would not be happy with that bag. Cameron's okay with that one. I like it. I like it. Make your opponent do the work. Because if he goes, you go. Right now he's thinking, I board, give up. I give up 2. I put them all in, give up 2. And he does get the bag in his hand to fall. Oh, that could have been a 4 spot. Instead, it's a 2 spot. And now, as I always like to say, once you're in double figures, I don't care how far behind you are. You're in it, baby. It's 16-11. This is anyone's ball game. And while we're watching here, Drew Dixon wants to see some blockers. I don't know if you're going to see a whole lot of blockers, Double D. These guys are gassing it up. There's one burns off the back. Gregory can't believe it. Zaylee, who did some bowling this afternoon, is now throwing strikes now. And, oh, another one missed. That is a 7 spot. Lead change, 12-5, and now the favorites in their driver's seat with first bag, a chance to finish this out. Cameron sits up front after Clayton's got now really 2 dead bags. Gives it right back. Beautiful bag from Jeter. Cameron needs to get his 8. Limit the damage to just 4 to stay alive. To stay alive. Okay. Now, you're going to give up 4 at most. You still be in it. And now hangs on. Oh, no. Gives up 2. It's 18 all in game number 2 of the largest turnout we've ever had on Monday night. Kinfolk switch with Fire and Ice. It's coming down to 1 bag, 1 mistake, 18 all. Here we go in round number 22. First bag in. Zaley follows right behind. Gregory finds the middle, falls. Zaley, money. Gregory from Atlanta. Oh, there's a miss. On the board for 1, though, and Zaley finishes up. And for 2, oh, it holds up. It's a 10-10 wash. We're going to round 23 in a barn burner. And there's quite the crowd. There's at least about 10 people still watching here on the sidelines. Around 10 folks still hanging around to watch this classic ending. Oh, there's a miss. Dead bag. I don't think Cameron's going to miss anymore this round. He looks focused and dialed in, and there's another miss. Clayton's going to have to go get it. He's going to have to go. He's got to step out. Does he call timeout? He knows what he wants to do. He wants to bully Cameron's bag and collect at the same time. Boom, baby! Got it! And a mini bully bag. And, oh, and off the back, puts 1 in. That could be, that's 9-2. Oh, he still gives up a point. 9-8. What an amazing round, a turn of events. Cameron thought he was dead. Picks up 1. 19-18, still anyone's game. Gregory, first bag. Forget the blockers, Drew. It's all gas now. It's all who's going to make a mistake. There's the mistake from Zaley. Oh, and Gregory finds the middle, pours it in. Oh, this could be it. 1 more bag. 1 more bag. Interesting last bag decision. Okay, she's got to air mail. Slick side. I think he said slick side short air mail drag. Like some crazy stuff. And that'll do it. Okay, that would have been a very difficult shot. 10-6 your final. What a great match. Congratulations, Cameron, Jeter, and Gregory D. Take it down. They double dupe. K-Money, Clayton, Powell, and Zaley Talent in a outstanding final match. We showed you all 3 finals here in the live stream. The Cornhole Journey here. We showed you the beginner switch final. We showed you the lower final. Now this final here, that was outstanding. I think they're just messing around now. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, my gosh. I'm looking at the wrong bracket. This is so hysterical. I thought the Kingsley game was there. This is now for the second game. That was game 1. I was right the whole time. It was game 1. So this is game 2. It's so funny. I was looking at the bracket, and I saw the Kingsley game. And saw 21-0. I thought that was the first game of the final. So we're just getting started here. Don't go anywhere. It was game 1 in a barn burner. That went 24 rounds. So here we are right back into game 2. This will decide it. So excited I forgot what game we was in. I'll tell you some stats real quickly since we're early into this game. That was an amazing display of just gas talent. We had a 9 for Clayton, 9.83 for Cameron. They dipped a little bit. 9.58 for Zaley and 9.17. So it got a little bit muddy at the end, but boy, for a while there, they were like 3 of the 4 were throwing above 10s more than halfway through the game. All right, so now we are for sure, I promise you, we are in game number 2. This is the second game of a double dip now. It's double dip territory. The favorites were Clayton and Zaley. They almost pulled it out. (1-1) heading into round number 3. Wow. And tonight we paid 9 teams. We paid top 3 in the beginner bracket, the lower bracket of the regular switch, and now here in the upper bracket, we already paid the third place team, and now this will decide it, first and second. In a monster turnout here, 36 players plus your 16 for beginners. So we had north of 50 players, figure 52 players. Anthony Weiss says, wow, those bags are clapped out like a mini waterbed. It's funny. The Athenas from OC and the Wizard L's, the BG Wizard L's. That's what Zaley and Clayton are throwing, the BGs, and of course OC is going to be your Athenas. Slick side is the choice this round for Gregory. Been throwing slick side a lot. Coming in hot down the middle, boom, hits the backstop, goes right in the bottom of the cup, back of the rim. So if you're in the chat still, who do you like? I mean, this is about as close as it gets. Game 2, 4-4. You saw the first game. Who do you like in the chat to take this down? You're going with the youngsters, Zaley and K Money, or you got the upstart Cameron and Gregory, the team that's 10 SPR points below these youngsters, forcing game 2. We got a visitor from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, and Gregory. Interesting matchup here. At this point, it becomes just, I think, it's just heart and soul and just trust your gut. And at this point, they're all 4 playing really high level. But I think this could be another close game. This could be another 21-18, 21-19 style game. Jeter's calling for a slick side. Here it is. And he gets one to fall. It does stay on the board, bag in his hand. I think that's 8-7. I think so. You know these players want it. I mean, you could. I can feel the intensity even up here in the booth. There not a whole lot of joking around anymore. It's winning time. It's game time. All the fun you had in rounders and me on the mic, just talking a bunch and having fun with the bounty and halftime game and all that stuff's in the rearview mirror now. I mean, the money's nice. It is nice. It's not thousands of dollars, but it's decent payout. But it's about the competition, right? It's about excelling when you just got to do it, like right there. But he wanted to grab his bag and miss it. Did leave Clayton's bag there. There you go, Clayton. Good bag. Picks up 2. I'm wondering now who. Oh, I think Zaley drove Clayton here. I think that's why. I think K Money's ride is Zaley. That's kind of funny. I think that's the case. I think Reef. Are you watching still? Or are you gone? Are you still here, Reef? Oh no, he's disappeared. Oh yeah, he's still here. He's watching. I think Zaley drove Reef and K Money here. Good bag from Gregory. She's going to give up 2. They're going to give up a couple. This is going to be back and forth. It's going to be that nickel and dime, give up a point here, a point there, maybe an occasional 2 points. And they're going to be exchanging blows. I can just you feel it. You sense it. This ain't going to be a blowout. Uncharacteristic miss from Jeter. Misses everything, goes off the board. Doesn't touch any bags. Clayton's going to feast on this one. Oh, interesting back block. Let's get hole control. K Money tried a little monster roll there. Oh, and that's what he wanted to do a couple of bags ago. He does get the fall, picks up 5, gets 5 points. Caitlin is going to step out. He's thinking about grabbing this. Or he could airmail, short airmail drag, or just straight drag, straight airmail. See what's coming. Boom, he gets it. Short airmail, drag gets it, drags it in the hole. That's 8-5. Notice how he took his time. He stepped out, stepped back, analyzed the situation, and then once you make a decision, you're all in, okay? You're committed, all in. If you miss, you miss, okay? You accept the result. You don't halfway through the throw go, I hope it does it. No, take dead aim, accept the results no matter what. So that's what you just saw Clayton do, is he analyzed the situation, step back in, say, I'm going to do a short airmail drag, I'm going to nail it, whatever happens, happens. Boom, and you just take dead aim and let it go. And it's going to fall. Oh, wow. Twelve, 10, Zaley picks up 2 more. 11, 7, 7-11. Convenience store score. Here we go. Oh, there's a miss from K-Money. And another miss. Look at that 10-10 now. Looking at an easy 10-10 that holds about twice the size as it normally is. You can kind of just skip off those bumpers. You got a lot of forgiveness here. Just don't want to leave it left or right. As long as you're down with force, throwing sticky side, you'll get right in the hole. Just like that. Woo! It almost stopped, but it made it. Look, most of these players at this level, okay, their miss is going to be deep, okay? They're not going to miss. If they're going to miss off the board, they're going to miss deep. They're not going to miss. They're not going to side rail, okay? If you're new watching this game, you're still learning your path, your direction, but now that's uncharacteristic of her. That's not most bags. Most bags are going to miss deep because you can go right through the target and the hole catches, almost like a catcher's mitt. It's going to catch that bag, okay? Take enough speed off of it with enough height, and that hole becomes a huge catcher's mitt. But we got to get away from just straight up side railing left or right. That we got to get past it. So accept that every bag's going to miss, okay? Think about this. If a bag goes off the board, there's only one of 4 ways it goes off. Front board, off the back, left or right. Okay. Let's eliminate left or right instantly. That cuts our margin to, okay, either front board or just sail it off the back. Well, then you look at the hole and the landing spot, get the feel of where to land a bag, and you don't even get near the front of the hole. I mean, you should never land a bag once you know the weight of a bag and a couple thousand throws in your arm and muscle memory. You're landing a third to halfway up the board all the time. So that becomes your only miss if you're going to miss, which you will miss occasionally. It should be off the back. You don't want to miss. But if you do, it kind of frees you up saying, I don't have to play perfect cornhole. In fact, I could play very perfect cornhole. I could put them all in. But if I'm going to miss, I'm going to at least give the bag a chance. It's like a putt, right? A short putt never has a chance to go in the hole. Never. It never had a chance. But if you hit on the high side, deep, at least it could drip and stop, hit the back of the cup and go in the hole. At least it had a chance to go in the hole. So same with cornhole. Let the back rim of that hole or the backstop at least give you the 1 point, okay? At least it had a chance to go in. It can slip around, it can kind of toilet bowl in, slide around, scoop around, stop, fall, drip, whatever, get airmail dragged later. But we don't want to be left or right or front board. All right, enough of that. A bunch of muddy boards, 11 all in that round. And one more point. That was a 3-2 round, real super muddy, 3-2. Level 1 block. Cameron replaces beautifully. Higher arc. Look at the arc's getting higher, and he's landing deeper. A little lower to push collect. Leaves it right there. He's going to go right through it. This is high-level cornhole. I'd say go right on through it. Maybe front block. Maybe it gets the drip. Social. No, off the back. Oh, that was looking really good to the very end. That 8th final bag prevents the social. And that's 3 more for Clayton, Powell, and Zaylee Talent. Finds a 9 o'clock side of the hole, goes in. That one falls. That's a better throw. Gregory is off the back, another miss. But notice, at least, like I said before, where they're missing. They're missing, if you're gonna miss, if you're gonna miss a bag off the hole, at least go deep. That's what next level cornhole players are doing nowadays. You're not seeing them front board much or side rail. But now, right now, Gregory's in a pinch. He's in a pinch. He needs to get this and minimize the damage to just 1. For 10-9. Oh, no. Oh, wow. So that ends up being 6-4. 9-4. Check that 9-4 because he had 3 in. 9-4. That puts him on 20? It is. That's a 9-4 round. Puts him on 20. This is it. It's perfect cornhole time. If you're Cameron and Gregory, you have to play perfect cornhole for the rest of the night. No more mistakes. Because against Clayton and Zaylee, you will not live to survive another round. Now, there's a mistake by Powell. Cameron just needs to make sure he gets it right there in the front, in the middle, own the front of the hole or in. Now, I think you push through or step out a little bit. You step out a click or push right through. You still got that dead bag from K-Money on the right-hand side. And there's a timeout. Okay, let's look it over. Timeout. He's going to look and see if he can bully K-Money's bag out of the way while at the same time putting the bag in his hand in the hole, and as a bonus, maybe get his other bag to drip in. He's smiling, looking at K-Money. He's looking it over. What's he going to do? He's called the ice price timeout. Here it comes, the shot of the night. The shot of the night. What you got, Cameron? Here it is. Oh, baby! It's still moving. It's still moving. There's a bag still moving. They're saying it's moving. Bag in his hand fell and does pick up 2. That was money. You're talking about money. That was Cameron money. C money on that one. Picks up 2. They will have first bag the rest of the night. And that's important because you can set the tone for every round. Can they scrape and claw their way back with 8 straight points? You got to play perfect cornhole. And there's a mistake right there. That could be it. Now Zaylee goes in the hole. Rest of the way, it's all over. 1 more bag for victory. 1 more bag for victory. Gregory knows it. He knows it. He knows it. And it does fall, and that's it. There's your ball game. 10-7. Just had to board it. Wow, okay, congratulations, K-Money and Zaylee. Survive game 2 after falling in game 1. 2 thrillers. We'll go take some pictures, get some money out. For Rick Fire Ellis, for Roger Barnett, for Raymond Vasquez here at AJ Sports. It's been a pleasure calling the action with some other guest commentators here on the Cornhole Journeys YouTube channel and AJ Sports YouTube channel. You've been watching the Cornhole Switch with Fire and Ice at AJ Sports. We'll see you next week. Come on back out. I got a lot more action next week. Let's fill it up again with a beginner bracket and a lot of players in the regular bracket. God bless. Good night. Take care. I'm out.